now live on the internet. Welcome.
Hello.
I was just about to say a slur.
Same.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
more than one.
You're lucky you called it out.
I should not ask, but what the
Let's
hell
go,
the
like-
situation would make you say a slur right there? What?
Okay, I mean, to be fair, I have been pondering, like, should I try to, like, combat Lyra bringing up bestiality non-stop by saying shit to MB to trigger his, like, low filter?
Excuse me, my filter's not that bad. Allegedly.
Trigger someone else to say a slur. Yeah, that's that's how
It's
you
okay,
get
I'll
away
swap
with
the
it.
kick.
Okay,
I,
Weevu,
what about me?
here's the real secret. You can do hate speech without saying slurs.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That would be
Welcome.
fun.
Anyway, good joke about us being live, Lyra. So, when are we going live?
It's fine. The police is coming to your location right now.
We don't
No,
live
they're
in
coming
Germany.
to your location. You're the German. No one here's a Brit either, so...
Man. Why is Europe such a dystopia right now?
It's fine. The UK is no longer part of Europe, so the fact that you get knocked on, the fact that police knock on your door at 2 a.m. to tell you to take down a Twitter post, that's not illegal. That is fine, because it's technically not Europe now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
God.
but let's
Anyway,
maybe...
goblins.
Yeah, let's move to the
Uber.
goblins. Last session, our lovely players did commit slight goblin slaughter. They even killed...
Eventually, we are gonna make complete goblin genocide. So
Absolute
Goblin-side.
Gorbino genocide. Yeah.
That is great ambition right there.
we have to take down their government.
The
like,
government?
Goober. Yeah.
It's goober time.
Okay, but guys, I have a very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we can actually make some money by selling 6 goats, or is it gonna be just like all the fucking grain?
No, come on, dude, come on. Goats have to be worth something. They're livestock. Come on, like.
Yeah, livestock actually has a cost in the like books. So
Like a goat can, like, do goats have wool? No, they don't, right? They don't
I
have
mean,
wool?
goats give like... They did give wool and they give like... milk,
okay.
and you can
Does any
slaughter them.
character have
That's
like
nice.
anything close to like a farmer background, so we can just
Not
hit
me.
up without Lara being allowed to stop us?
Why is my video... Why is this model specimen so much? What the hell did I do?
Yeah, man, it's like not me either, because we have like similar backgrounds, just different countries, and then I flunked out.
unless you count naturalism as knowing about animals, then no.
I mean, that's knowing about animals, but I don't think like understanding animal biology let you like evaluate the cost of a goat.
That's a good question. Also, can anyone actually handle goats well enough to bring them back without that much of a hassle?
You tie a rope around their neck and then you drag them. I'm sure this is going
fair.
to work. Goats
Can't
are
argue with that.
notorious for like following instructions and doing exactly what you want them to do.
Exactly.
I mean, worst case scenario, can't we just tie them by the leg and put them in the cart? I mean, like, it's gonna be tough, but
Yeah, oh man, that's gonna take up so much fucking room.
Wait, you said
But
goats.
like,
Yeah,
Weevu
those
has
are
natural
goats,
aesthetics,
yes.
so maybe.
Well, how much did we get for the grain?
Like nothing, basically. Like, it was such an absurdly insignificant number. I think it may have been like a silver per like 7 weight sack or
Yeah.
whatever that was.
Yeah, goats are listed in the equipment sheet.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know like how much, and I don't know if it's fair for us to just look up meta knowledge of prices while we're not in a town and base our decisions on that.
I think Astaria has dealt with goats before. She like makes potions or something. I don't know.
I mean,
As a healer and medicine woman, I probably have dealt with medicine for like farm animals as well.
I feel like it's fair enough that you know how valuable goats are, at least.
Yeah, because most come like, hey, I need you to heal my goats, and then you just go like, okay, so that's going to cost more than the goat is worth. Just buy a new one. Goats are like phones in that way.
I mean, I just feel like Kevin would still kind of be slightly aware how valuable livestock is, right? In a setting like this.
That's true.
Okay, maybe not someone like Manius, to be honest, but...
What? Why? Why wouldn't I know? It's not like I spent my time doing other things. Come on.
Because you've never left the library before now, so.
Yeah, and then fucking Goblin Slayer happened essentially for me.
Okay,
Like-
so would it be fair then that
Was
I
your
knew
village
the
killed by
rough,
goblins, or?
the rough market price for like livestock?
No,
Yes.
but first adventure was traumatizing.
Okay, so goats are 3 gold each, roughly. Standard market price. So is it worth the
Money?
hassle to drag them back for 3 gold each? I think that's like 24,
I mean,
I guess. No, not 24, it's
It's,
18. 18.
let's do.
I mean,
He did the math.
18 gold is better than not having 18 gold.
18 gold is gold.
It do be gold, that is true.
No, don't worry, I can lead the goats home. I have charisma.
But,
You also have a herding dog, so
Yeah.
That is a very scary herding dog. I give you that.
yeah, I know. That's why it works. That's the entire point of them, actually.
But yeah, we finished off last session after you just killed everything, so now you want to loot everything, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair.
We loot the goblin infants.
You did kill all the goblin children too, which...
They're not called children, Lara. I think they're called like whelps or spawns.
Okay, they're called
I
goblin...
don't remember.
They're called goblin whelps. Are you happy now? Does it make you feel better?
No.
Yes,
Stop
No.
humanizing them.
No. Okay, guys.
They're called beast man.
Whelps are still kind of questionable because it reminds me of normal dogs, and normal dogs are better than goblins. So I prefer that we refer to them as spawn, because spawn comes with a negative connotation.
I agree.
So it dehumanizes them even more.
So, okay, you kill the goblin spawns.
I think we should dehumanize them one step further by adopting Goblin Slayer terminology of just calling them NPCs.
Based.
Uh,
That is kind of funny.
that would
See,
be...
goblins don't pray, and thus they are non-praying characters.
Non-praying characters.
And yes, that pun works fucking amazing in Japanese, I imagine.
It probably does.
Oh yeah, non-prayer character. That's peak, man. The
I love
author
it
is
so fucking much. It's like, yeah, we have those who pray and those who don't. Like, wow.
Okay, so do you loot all the weapons from them? Are you interested in them, since last time you did not get that much money from looting all the weapons either?
Well,
Or should I list them?
What specific weapons do they actually have?
That would be just basically
Like it's spears,
Spears.
short bows, I think, or
Yeah,
those
this-
long bows.
those are short bows.
Okay.
Spears, short bows, some quivers. I mean, what I would absolutely list, and what you also heard of before, is that going to it, you would find still next to the chieftain a white sword that has basically some ornate handle on it. That seems masterfully crafted.
How nice. So, wait, shit. Once again, I need to reload the game because then all of the menus are screwed up again.
No.
There we go. I want to swing around that weapon and see if I can figure out what it does. Because I have a thing for that.
You do have a thing
Uh,
for that?
Yeah, character does not need to know the command word for the item. Or yeah, let's see. Character can attempt to use wand, staffs, and other magic items only used by arcane spellcasters. The character does not need to know the command word for the item, but he must make a proficiency throw of 4+, or the attempt backfires in some desultory way. Judge's discretion. So I can sort of make like if it has like command words or something like that, like I can make an attempt to identify.
I guess
I
give
don't
him.
know exactly know what the limits are to what I can and can't identify with that, but
Okay, let me look up how that works. But yeah, give him proficiency for.
whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's slightly higher than 4. It's
Okay.
like 4 fours.
I guess you would not be able to find any command word, but while swing it around a bit, at least while you swing it, you like hear an slight, soft angelic chord chanting while you swing it, and it makes you feel heroically.
What kind of a sword is it? Short sword, long sword?
That is
sword?
it is a sword.
A sword.
A short sword. Yeah.
Yes.
Or, okay.
Man. I swear I heard sword.
It's a
sword,
it's
but I
a
wanted the same
sword.
Lars honor.
It is a sword.
I do... No, we must make fun of the German debuff every time. It's important.
It is funny, but I feel bad after doing it so much.
Well, I swing it around and go like... Not entirely sure what the sword does, but it seems to be singing when I swing it. And I look around and realize that it's, I guess, kind of just me and Cassandra who I think can even use the weapon.
Correct.
So I guess I look to the others. Who should take it? I think only me and Cassandra can use it. I guess I have the ring from last time, but I'm willing to give that to someone else.
I believe the pen is mightier than the sword, so I think one of you should have it.
I'm pretty sure I can,
you say thing,
I'm pretty sure I can stab
but,
you with it faster than you can write me an angry worded letter, so...
Can everyone hear it while it sings, or is it just the wielder?
You all, if you're close by, you would also have heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Isn't
do
that quite garbage for a thief?
True, but I guess we'll just have to not use it for backstabbing. Or you, or whoever uses it. I guess look to Istaria, who I think also is not a short sword user.
I do not use weapons, and they are very unlikely to actually get into close quarters. So.
Yeah, I prefer not being in close quarters if I can avoid it myself.
I can hold on to it for now.
Yeah, I'll give it to Cassandra. Yeah, hold on to it. I need to see if any of their bows are useful. So yeah, Lara, I do want to like look through their bows. I am not for money. I just want to see like, is there one that is actually in perfect condition?
Perfect.
So
that was the scavenging. That.
Yeah.
You see, I do not kill people. I summon things that kill people.
And I think it's probably easiest if you just like roll however many d20s you need, or whatever die it is, and just let me know if... Because all I need is like a single good bow. I do not care how many good ones there are. If there are no good ones, then so be it. But
Okay.
I am very low on crossbow bolts. Oh yeah, I can get my crossbow bolts back.
Scavenged. It's a 1 or
5 bolts.
It's a 1 or should be.
Whoa, you have bolts, dude.
Bolt of steel.
Whoa.
So would be. Oh, can see the virtual. That's right. Yeah. Hey, there is actually one short bow that is still in good condition.
Nice. I grab it. Do arrows even have condition?
I will
You
say
lost
they
your
don't.
Arrow, Lyra.
I will not say there's conditions on the arrows. That sounds horrible.
Well, in that case, I mean, I guess we do gather up the arrows because they're useful both for me and Cassandra.
Yeah,
Well, it'll be useful for me if I if I run out of crossbow bolts, which I'm close to.
you overall would find 5 quivers worth of arrows. So that should be 100 arrows.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa!
New stuff.
Stuff. I love stuff.
You love stuff? Okay.
Yeah. It says so in my paper. I love stuff.
That is neat.
And my paper never lies. Unlike Lyra.
I never lie. Then you would also find in this camp 10 boar tusks.
Then how come you can't say Lyra without saying lie?
You can't say Lyra without lie if you speak German. That's quite like Lyra.
Yeah, but then you're not saying... That's... Lyra,
Yeah.
you're still saying lie.
Hmm.
Unless there's a German version of the name Lyra.
I mean, I feel like Lyra does not really sound like lie, does it? So.
Yeah, if you mispronounce both words horribly, they sound nothing alike when you do.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Can't believe this.
There's no we in Weevu if you pronounce it wah.
Wavo.
Wah.
Yes. I mean, pronunciation's made up anyways.
Man.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I
Your
mean,
entire country is made up.
I mean, technically, yes, but like, come on, we have to have some fucking standards here, right?
Yeah,
No, I mean it's like it's younger than the U.S., so very made up.
Excuse
more made
me.
up than most countries.
We have a long, important history, okay? Just because we fucked it up for a little bit, it doesn't mean...
For a little bit.
You have a long rich history, and you are the country that's created 2 world wars.
Yeah, and... but yeah,
I don't think that's very good history.
that is very good history. You would also find 40... I write this down. 42 gold pieces.
42.
42. And then you would also see...
You didn't say anything between 10 boar tusks and 42 gold, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh.
You would find 18 amphors of beer. And I also should say
50 what of beer?
18 amphors. 18 beer.
What's
yes.
What's
Full
an
beer?
amphel? What's a
The cool
50
bottle.
armfuls of beer?
So what the fuck?
Are you happy?
Oh. You need to use simple words if you can't pronounce them.
No, only
What
complex
they're
words.
called in the book, so I guess.
You say 18 containers of beer.
How
Okay.
much is
27.
one amphora?
1 amphora is 7 stone.
7 stone. Ah.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god, that's a lot of beer. Is it good beer? Should we taste it?
7 Island Stone, Jesus Christ, those aren't just bottles.
There's no way it's
Like,
good beer. It's goblin beer. I know goblins are like part dwarf or something, but come on.
Well, are you throwing the boss under the bus like this?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, like, we gather up a stack of... What exactly is an amphora, anyway? Is the barrel?
It's like a stone pot, right?
Stonework, I believe.
Oh,
yeah.
Clay pot almost.
Oh!
So-
They have
I,
a pretty fun rounded bottom to prevent explosion from pressure buildup, I believe.
So, Monkeys, I would suspect that this beer is the kind of beer that Pontus would drink.
Oh god.
Yeah, I also should say those tusks were 1 stone each.
Right.
This is a lot. Watch
But-
how this beer is worth like 1 gold total.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't think the beer is gonna have much value. However, that is a silly amount of alcohol that we can just have.
Yeah.
Alcohol burns.
Alcohol does have its uses, yeah.
Alcohol does indeed burn, but also alcohol makes you drunk.
Whoa, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can imbibe the alcohol and it will have pleasant effects on you.
Okay, but would
Oh.
you imbibe
But yeah, okay, so,
the
but
dwarf
anyway, what I'm hearing is that, like, we're gathering all of these pots of alcohol, and, like, well, we have 18 of beer, and Manius go, yeah, this is shitty goblin beer. Does Manius then drink it to confirm if it's shitty goblin beer?
I mean, actually, yeah. Manius is not a pussy. He drinks it.
Actually, in fact, Manius is a student. Of course, he is used to just casual alcoholism.
Yeah, he went to his weird ass fucking frat parties.
Oh yeah, the ancient Greece frat parties.
Frat bro.
You know, somehow I feel like alcoholism would be more rampant among old Greek students than like
Actually,
modern.
actually, wait a second. Manius
just
is
feels
kind of
like it.
strong, right?
I mean, I'm 1 strength. I'm just not agile.
You're more strong than the average student, probably. So you were probably like a really smart frat bro.
Reciting ancient text while also
Yeah, exactly.
chugging a beer. Man.
You were the one standing with a loincloth and just holding a naked chicken and saying, "Behold, a man."
Exactly. That man, fucking Diogenes.
You know, I think that with Manu's strength, he could actually. I think you have the strength to do like an unassisted keg stand. Probably not the agility though.
No.
It's tough.
But yeah, otherwise you would find some little bit of food basically, but it looks like it would spoil pretty quickly.
Okay, but stop trying to distract us from Manu's drink.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is bad.
Okay,
What
Manius.
is it bad? Right to beer, Lyra. You've had beer. Come on.
Okay, I
You're
have
German.
beer.
You have to know what good beer is.
You take a sip of the beer, and first it tastes kind of very bitter, and there's something in the aftertaste that you cannot quite put in words, but it seems to have some fruity undertones or something in it. It's not brewed with the German Reinheitsgebot.
I see. This is most likely like fucking fermented fruit of some kind.
German isn't real.
But is it good?
Bastard
Is it-
child between a wine and a beer.
It's
A weir or a bine?
It is a nice wine. I mean, if you
Also,
aren't
it's a good wine.
if you're okay with the bitterness, then it tastes quite well.
Bit bitter,
We've just
but fruity undertones. So I think it's a good pass for me.
just because you mentioned Pontus, I'm just imagining Manius just like taking a sip. Oh, it's the worst thing I've ever drank. Holy shit! And then continue to drink the entire pot and open a second one.
Yeah, that is such a fucking Pontus thing. The
Imagine
worse it is,
role-playing
the
with
better.
someone who actually does that and just like brings like at least 1 6-pack to every session.
And it's the worst kind of beer as well. Jesus.
He's a certified stout enjoyer.
Alright, then I guess we can probably take whatever we can carry of that. Yeah, besides that, there were just some food, but that was not worth taking, really. And nothing else, Lara?
Nothing else.
What about this crate of pickles? Is that the food that's not worth taking?
I don't think it's worth taking, yes.
It's an entire crate of pickles, Lara.
Okay, there's a crate of pickles. Do you put it in your cart?
No, I look
No,
at it and
because it
go,
doesn't seem
why would the
covered.
goblins have a crate of pickles? What's wrong with them?
I mean, pickling something is something that anyone can do, right? It's not
Yeah.
that hard.
These ones aren't even
But it's easy
in
to
a
get wrong
proper
and fucking die.
Do you want to taste test the goblin pickles, Magnus?
No. Okay, beer is one thing, but not the goblin pickles.
Wow.
Before it isn't even pickles.
Yeah.
It's mystery pickles, okay?
Mystery pickles, oh my god.
Those are actually carrots that are just been,
Oh god.
they've just been preserved by goblin means.
Jesus, that would be messed up.
Goblin heresy.
How much rope can we find around here if we start, like, taking things apart?
If you take
I think
things...
that- I
Since
think,
rope could be very useful to, like, herd goats.
I think considering the walls, probably a lot of rope. Depending on how long we take.
Depends on their building strategy.
Yeah. Because the palisades could be, like, tied together with a lot of rope, or it could be, like, nailed together.
Could be layered, deadly.
I mean, that's not impossible, but you would still need, like, something, like, to be used, like, as an adhesive to, like, or just to, like, stick them together. You can't, like, I can't imagine that those are just, like, leaning wooden poles, and if you poke them, they will just fall to the side.
Nah, What would be more reasonable for them to... Yes, there would be people around, give me a sec.
Time to ask ChatGPT if goblins existed, how would they build their walls?
Why can ChatGPT not answer me those questions? We should just have ChatGPT GM this, to be honest.
Man. AI role-playing games. Oh god.
That sounds so...
Unironically, like, we are very far away from that, but I can't, like, if they can just, like, get a decent fucking memory, then, like, that could actually be, like, something that happens in the future.
Yeah.
Could be pretty cool. Even if it wouldn't replace, like, regular role-playing games, but...
It would be a
Just
cool
be
novelty,
able-
that's for sure. Because I think the social
Yeah.
aspect is what makes it kind of worth it.
I
I mean, maybe you could still, like, you could maybe still just, play with other people and just, like, have an AI GM, because, oh, I don't want to GM this game.
Fair enough.
I see it right that there's only like 50 feet in this small book.
Probably, but that's just, like,
I
the
guess it,
standardized length they come in.
yeah.
Contrary to popular belief, rope can both be longer and shorter than exactly 50 feet.
What? No, that's
that
illegal.
is not it. Yeah, like
That's
You
actually
got
illegal.
it.
There was
It is
one guy
one.
selling 51 feet rope, and the Tower of Knowledge came for him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you would find basically a dozen smaller pieces of rope. I get that are like 2 feet. What? Tall, long. Long is the word. They're like 2 feet
2 feet
long.
tall ropes.
2 feet tall ropes, exactly.
Okay,
That's
2 feet
quite
rope,
short,
not-
isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that-
since they use it like for like their tents and barricades and stuff like that, I don't think it would be that long.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to mentalize for myself since I'm not used to using feet.
That's
I mean, 1
that's
foot,
always
I
true.
think it's like roughly 30 centimeters.
So that would be like
60 centimeters.
a bit below waist high almost.
I mean, you're like 2 meters tall, so for you it would be like quarter of your length. Or quarter of your height.
Ah.
Somewhere between a third and a quarter. Yeah, 1 foot is exactly 30.48 centimeters, so just assume 30 centimeter every time you hear a foot.
Oh,
I love Americans.
And when dealing with small enough distances, you can approximate 3 foot to be a meter, because it's 90 centimeters, it's close enough.
Yes, should still be enough to create some leashes for all the goats.
Yeah. Gonna have to make a lot of knots, but yeah, it'll work. I guess us thieves are probably very used to dealing with rope, so we can
Yeah, I
probably
think.
start just tying ropes together.
Yeah, I think tying ropes should be basic adventuring knowledge, right?
yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
Adventure knowledge is actually just scouting knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of
It's
need
like-
that to survive.
It's just being a Boy Scout with higher stakes.
Boy Scout with higher stakes. That's peak.
Okay, so you make some
Where we take
dishes.
in all the arrows, by the way. Or can I steal some of them?
I've just listed up that we found 100 arrows. You take however many you need to just refill your quiver.
And I'll take 6.
I
I,
fully understand the way they do like quivers as like a set, but it is mildly annoying whenever you have like an incomplete quiver, pretty much. And rules wise, like the rulebook doesn't have like the cost of buying 3 arrows.
that is
So it's
fair.
I guess just use your quiver until you're entirely out of arrows and then replace it, I guess, is the way to go.
Yeah.
But you also don't want to be caught with a half-full arrow in a combat encounter.
Yeah, exactly. And having 1.5 quiver is that's an extra pebble. And especially for us rogues, I feel like being as light as possible is very important. We're already slowed down whenever we do shit like sneak and climb, so being extra slowed down by carrying stuff is annoying.
Can see
Also,
that.
that leather armor weighs a lot.
You don't need armor.
I wouldn't need armor, but unfortunately, Manus can only put mage armor on himself.
It do be like that, huh?
Yeah, you do tie the ropes together to leashes. Are people doing anything else in the meantime?
No, just helping put stuff in the cart, I guess.
Is there then anything left you would want to do other than, I guess, capturing goats?
Don't think so. We think we loot the place and we take the goats.
Hey, Storia, you know animals. Should we, like, make one leash per goat, or should we all have them like chained up together like criminals?
Like,
Scores.
well, tying them together makes it harder for them to spread out if they try to escape.
Yeah, but I'm just imagining like if we're trying to like drag them along, then one of them stops, and then that irritates another goat, and then they start like fighting each other or something. I don't know much about goats, but I know that they can be very strong and stubborn.
Hmm.
I guess your wolf can probably deal with that. One long
Well,
chain this.
More than likely, yes. I don't think it's something we need to worry about.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we tie the ropes so that all of the goats will be on like just all connected through like a long, I guess, length of rope, pretty much.
I see.
But I will also gather up some grass and food for the goats so I can like feed them as we walk, because that might also keep them a bit calmer.
Okay.
We do also have food for Gunther that we could probably steal from.
Junta.
Also, we're going to be walking home along like fields of grass, so they should just be able to just graze.
Yes.
As we walk on fields of grass.
I mean, the area, like if we just walk in a straight line just back to the city, isn't it just gonna be like grassy fields, Lyra? Since we'd be leaving the hills behind.
Also, guys,
And
we
my
paid a
understanding
lot
is that
for
the terrain is
Ginter.
grass.
These guys aren't that valuable, so they don't deserve high quality food.
That's fair.
Yeah, it would be basically mostly just grassy area from here to Ciadanos.
So they should be able to just feed on the grass.
Yeah. Step. Okay. Do tie them all up together like criminal scum.
No, why is Lyra rolling for tying up goats? Tying an
Says
animal
she's
first.
rolling for tying up goats.
Am I not allowed to roll for tying up goats?
One goblin escaped, maybe he's back and in bigger numbers.
Yeah, he brought all his goblin friends.
We killed all his goblin friends, actually.
Oh no, goblinos.
Hmm. Okay, here you do get all the goats. And I assume you would start traveling back to Ciadanos then.
Probably. Isn't it quite late at night at this point?
It would be, yeah, it would be quite late at night. I guess you wait till.
Probably either head back to Gunther and rest, or take Gunther here and rest in the camp. Not sure which is safer.
Yeah. It would
Cold.
be. It would be also still basically middle of the night, and it would be raining a lot. So yeah. What's that funny thing? I assume you just do the normal camp order of things till the morning, more or less.
Make sense to me.
Okay.
Yo.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, by watching through the night, and nobody would really notice anything. The wind keeps going and drowns out anything else you might have been able to hear. But you also don't see anything approaching or anything like that. Okay. Where is my table for the... It's actually the table on this. I don't always need to look it up in the book. Oh, jeez.
EM has just uttered, "Oh jeez, I think we're dead, guys."
Always happen.
Also, why is my room so cold? Ugh.
Because it's autumn.
Yeah.
I love autumn.
Have you considered having a PC with bad cooling and just running very demanding games?
Ah, yeah. The
Yeah.
greatest heater on the market right now, Borderlands 4.
Okay.
I don't think that's necessarily a good idea because it's going to crash every few minutes.
Damn it.
That's a good one.
In the morning, the rain does stop, and instead the sky is just overcast. But you
Wait, what
also
guy's overcast?
the sky is overcast.
That guy.
But you also feel that it is a very cold spring morning. Yeah, it is basically very chilly today, and you feel like you really would rather be bundled up in a tent near a campfire instead of traveling. But yeah, I assume you still gonna travel.
Probably.
Hell yeah.
Might try and hug the goat for a while before I start moving or something, depending on how
Fair.
angry they are.
Yeah. Oop. Traveling speed was 12 miles with Gunda ride. I am asking this every time.
Unless we're slower
Yeah,
now due
yeah.
to all of our shit, but I don't know.
Fair. Are you over encumbered in any sense? Looks at. the party?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, we're still only moving as fast as the card allows us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you, at the end of the day, please all give me death saving for?
What?
Okay, you're not gonna perish, but give me a death saving for.
Just flat?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that is literally just a flat number. It's just we have different target numbers.
I am never going to die.
Same. Well, I'm never going to die again.
Yeah.
I already died once too. But yeah.
I like that when we try to roll this as you can also roll versus magic. I assume this is not magic.
That is
No,
not
this is
magic.
just-
This is basically just weather conditions.
Oh.
I see.
Well, she was mostly right when she said you're not going to die.
Exactly. Now I need to look up more things. Give me a second.
Wait, Bistar, is your death save lower than the rest of us and still you fail? Man.
Yeah.
You have 10 instead of 13, 14.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I have I have Crusader saves, so
Whoa.
and still I fail because Lyra is stinky.
I love being stinky. Okay, yep. You make it to the day. It is just for the whole day kind of bleak, cold day. And the travel is mostly uninterrupted other than just hearing the goats and going down the wilderness without encountering anything out of note.
Yeah, because they don't wanna go fucking walk for several days in the rain, because that's kind of awful. Also, Lara, what day is it? So I can make sure that I have it written down correctly.
It should be the 9th of Cyclone.
9?
Did I? What day do you have?
I thought it would be like the 10th or 11th, because like, by my count, like, okay, on the 6th is when we encountered goblins. They told us to go kill kobolds. We went to kill kobolds, and then we spent the night. So then, 7th we went north, and I don't think we reached the goblins on the 7th, but rather on the 8th. Yeah.
Yeah, you reached them on the 8th.
And then 8th is, and if I remember correctly,
Right,
what we did last time is we killed a few of them
You're
on the
right,
night of 8th. They sent out a party and we killed those two. Then we waited for the next nightfall because now they won't have enough people to put up significant resistance when they make camp. Or when they like...
Right,
rest
you
the night.
spent the yeah, then it should be the 10th.
So 9th, but also like it's 9th on the night that we killed the goblins. So I think we must have like probably spent a night in their camp, or I just left their camp to go back to our own camp and spent the night and slept one night. So then we would have started going home on the morning of the 10th.
Yes, and after this day would that then be the 11th now then.
Okay. So yeah. Cool. Then I'm not getting my timeline mixed up.
Do I need to roll a new character?
No, you don't need to roll.
Yeah,
you're
you
feeling
already have
fine.
your backups.
Nice
Is
roll
one of
for
your
which one are
backups? If one of your backups a thief, perhaps? Because I think we could use one of those.
You don't
God
need.
damn it, please. No more thieves.
I swear.
Actually, yes.
For fuck's sake.
I swear to God, please don't be a party of 4 thieves in the end. I'm gonna lose my
Okay,
mind.
it's fine. Weaver returns to us as a thief, and then when next time I die for real, and I return as a wizard because we don't have one of those. I think.
Oh my.
No, I was.
But you are a wizard, aren't you?
I was kidding. Most of the backups I have are wizards.
You said though.
There's
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, two mages.
Do you mean
yeah.
2 casters or actual like mage
Mages,
class?
mages,
Why did you
mages.
make 2 mage classes?
Because their stats are god awful for anything else.
Right. Anyway,
I didn't build anything good.
Anyway, it's really funny that I have the same class as Birger now, since if I die, I will have to either pick a priest or a mage, so I'm going to sort of overlap with one of the other two anyway. Like,
My
all
backups,
my
but one
options
is a
are
fight.
slight.
Yep.
But I don't want to die, so good luck.
Yeah, like, I also don't want to die, but it's just like, no matter which of my 3 characters I would be playing right now, I would be kind of overlapping with someone.
Optimal Manius would not die because he's a very good wizard with his int,
Yeah.
which is very useful. But yeah,
Luckily, by priest, I mean that is the priest, like, archetype or whatever that I rolled up for, I think it's Crusader the class is called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, so that is basically clerics. They are fighting priests, so it would be about as much of an actual, like, fighter melee character as my thief, maybe even slightly more.
Probably have better armor.
Yeah.
I think he has chainmail.
That's what I want to have. I think
No,
mine
he has
was-
banded plate armor, actually.
Holy fuck.
On
Is that 4 or is it 3?
It's written down as 5, but if I ever have to play him, I'll need to double check, but... Because it sounds like, no, surely he can't have fucking 5 AC just by default. Just fresh out of character creation.
that does something. What? How?
The thing is, if I remember correctly, it says banded plate armor, and there isn't an item that is specifically called banded plate armor, I believe. So I had to do, I guess, some guesswork. That is if I remember right.
See.
But that is a problem for when I level up and recruit him as a henchman, so that we can have turn undead when we go fight the skeletons.
I mean, to be fair, I think he might gonna level up once he return home.
I hope so, but you're stingy with XP, so I don't think so.
Wow, you don't.
XP is not real.
Just for that, you should not level up.
Oh man, that's not very nice.
I mean, Lara, I'm like just barely halfway after all the sessions we've had, so
Fair.
even though we killed a lot more than usual, we killed stuff and we haven't gotten much of a reward, really.
Magic items are worth a lot, is what I'm gonna say.
But also, true, but magic items are useful and they only have value when if we just sell them without using them ourselves, yeah?
You still get XP even for finding them, you just get more XP if you basically sell them without using them.
Oh, okay.
I need to sell them in mint condition.
Yes, it's more like you cannot double dip on EXP. You like if you keep using the sword to actually kill stuff and then sell the sword, you don't get extra XP out of it.
Okay.
It's Jober.
Is it Joper?
Maybe. Well, we need to find out what the ring does and what the sword does explicitly.
True.
And then
But
we'll
also,
make
like-
our decision.
Yeah. But also, like, that sword could still be very... it's not going to be useful for backstabbing, but then again, like... The way I see it is that if me and... if me and Cassandra are actually, like, assassinating the enemies, it is going to be primarily through coup de grace, for which it doesn't matter what weapon we use, and as long as we just have a dagger, that's fine. Beyond that, because we don't really have much of a frontline fighter that can, like, tank properly, most of our, like, combat backstabs will be with ranged attacks, because it's just so much safer for us. So I don't think there's going to be very many situations where we're doing a sneak attack that is a regular attack roll, which is also in melee, where the short sword will actually impede us. And besides, once combat actually starts, like, all of those goblins that were slept, even if they had, like, as we discovered, even if they were to wake up As long as they are engaged in combat, they legally cannot stand up because they are engaged. They would
Man.
have to, while prone, do a fucking withdraw or retreat action to crawl away before they're allowed to stand up. And while they are prone, we can backstab them. And at that point, it doesn't matter how much noise the sword does, they're not getting up.
That's so funny.
Yeah. That is actually a really fun rule where, like, Goblin starts kicking them awake and, like, okay, we can't coup de grace them anymore, but, like, they can't get up and we can still backstab. Yeah, the engagement rules can really fuck you over if you don't know how they work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, all of that was just to say that, like, I think, as even like though the sword might be valuable, it's probably
Okay, I
also
guess-
very useful for us to just hold on to it.
Yeah.
Because
I guess it depends if you want to get rid of the sword or not.
Mhm.
what about the pants? We haven't gotten any pants.
I guess are there magic pants? I'm not sure there's magic pants.
I don't know,
So.
you said the pants.
God damn it. But yeah,
Poor Lyra.
on your second day of travel, the weather does lighten up and it becomes nice, kind of warmest spring day, and you're not freezing to death.
Speaking of death, what even happened with Historia?
Looks normal for you and
She
everything.
She froze to death.
Yeah, she
I perished.
Oh.
Yeah.
My soul has left my body. I am actually an undead right now. No one can tell.
She got COVID.
She might
That's the
have.
same thing.
She might have COVID. You might want to social distance.
Do I not feel any different at all?
You do not feel any different at all.
What the fuck?
Curious.
You'll
This is
become a
bullshit.
carrier for the disease.
This is bullshit. I don't trust Lyra.
I did.
I never did.
You should
Correct.
trust your GM. Would I ever do anything
No.
evil to
Yes.
you?
Yes.
Like
It's kind
what?
of the job for of a GM, so...
Nah. But yeah,
If I had any symptoms, I could identify it myself, but no symptoms. Cringe.
right now you do have not any symptoms. You still feel fine. If there ever would be something happening to you, I will inform you. Yeah, it is a lot nicer to travel, and once you get close to Ciudadanos, you would encounter a shepherd with a flock of sheep on some of the grass.
Hey, you want to buy some goats?
Smart.
Where did you get the goats from?
Goblins?
Hmm.
They're dead. They're not gonna want it back.
How much do you want for the goats?
Hey, Story, how much for the goats?
I just slowly reading. Market price is around 3 gold.
18
That-
gold?
that's
A
a
lot of them?
Sorry, I don't really have 18 gold on me right now.
4.
Wow.
What a poor fight.
I
I mean, you seem like a trustworthy fella. If you're good for the money, we could just leave the goats here with you and come back to collect payment a bit later.
Sure. When is the earliest you would return here?
That depends. How far away from the town are we?
You would estimate roughly like 6 hours.
Hmm. Well, not entirely sure to be honest, but we have plenty of adventures taking us west, so we can just stop by every once in a while.
Sure. If it takes you a few days till then, I can scrunch up the gold. And shouldn't be too bad then.
Thanks. Saves us from dragging these guys into the city.
I see.
I hand over the leash to him. I'll just take out my well, it's written on my character sheet as a spellbook. I take out my spellbook and just quickly just note down just very haphazard contract of just 18 gold for 6 gold to just ask him to sign. Just so we have it in writing.
The shepherd would scribble something down on the contract, but you're also pretty sure that it really does not sound look like that he spelled his name right at all.
Maybe his name's just spelled like that, Lara. Don't be racist.
I did.
Maybe he's using advanced cursive.
Maybe this is just the German pronunciation of his name.
Why are you guys like this?
Hey, don't mean with him. He's the one who's bullying you, not me.
Wow, why are the rest of you guys also doing this?
Yes.
Because it's just too easy, Lara. You can't blame us.
Okay, this done. Okay, let's go to. Oh yeah, up. We would then continue to the town, right?
Yep.
Correct.
So, you would basically in the afternoon at around 4 you would reach the gates of Ciudadanos. And I assume would head to your tavern first?
Yeah.
Or, okay. And that is where we now do all the fun math of EXP and everything, huh?
Math! Woohoo!
I love math.
Mess.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me look. What did you all actually kill on your adventure?
Like 16
That's
goblins. Actually, like,
We actually
More like
killed like
30.
but actually,
well, we,
yeah,
we,
I'm
killed,
around
we killed 18 goblins, 11 goblin children, and wait, I need.
The goblin children
Kobolds
will not give you EXP.
Wow.
We still killed them. I just want that to be clear.
Okay,
Yeah, in case any
okay.
goblins are watching the stream, we are coming for you. No, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
Yeah,
Goblins in larval state.
I can safely say that everything we killed was objectively evil.
I guess that is true. They are all
we also
chaotically
killed, I
aligned.
think, 10 or 11 kobolds.
I have list of this. I
Man,
just
we killed so many things. Holy shit!
Our kill count is going up, boys. Let's go.
The average adventurer must have absolutely insane kill counts. Actually,
yeah.
unironically like that. Navy SEALs meme. I have over 10,000 confirmed goblin kills.
It's
At what kill count do you increase in rank?
well, it depends on your class and how smart you are. I'll be right back.
Oh, if she's going BRB, so am I. Be right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Well, Ark isn't.
That's fine. I just need to do math anyways. I love doing math.
Also, I'm doing a little bit of math on my own here, just to confirm like exactly how much we brought with us. How much does one of those pelts we got from the kobolds weigh? Is it what, like 1 stone each, or
Let me
20
double
stone each?
check. Should be 1 stone each.
Well, while the GM is making all these calculations, let's get completely drunk on the goblin beer.
Yay, how much of the
Yeah.
beer did you actually take with?
Of some calculations, we basically could only take whatever beer we can personally carry in our arms. The cart was actually kind of full after the pelts and the boar tusks.
Yeah.
Like 11 pelts and 10 tusks, all of which weigh like 1 stone each, is kind of a lot.
How much beer did we bring then?
Well, it's how many? I guess actually, right. We all have basically the same carrying capacity, and we normally are like unencumbered, so I can actually just calculate that. Give me a sec. What is the difference between half speed and full speed?
For what?
Or expedition?
Okay, let's see here. I just had the things out of reach. Well, I guess we could basically... Wait, let's see. Depending on how, like, I guess, unencumbered we are, like... Since one of those weighs 7 stone, it means that, like, if we are at exactly 5 stone, then that is going to take us from fully unencumbered to actually, like, the highest tier of encumbrance, and we are slower than the cart.
Man.
I guess could probably shift things around so everyone carries, like, 5 stone worth of pelts or boar tusks each. In which case we have, like, 3 amphora of beer on the cart. Yeah, we have 3 amphora of beer on the cart, and everyone had to stuff their bags with animal pelts or boar tusks. And I really hope that boar tusks actually have a sale value, and it's not just goblins think boar tusks are cool.
Goblins do think boar tusks are pretty cool.
Yeah, but they better think it's cool because they sell for 1 billion gold.
I think they should be quite valuable for different purposes.
Yeah,
Either like
papers,
ivory-ish purpose.
or like Chinese medicine men.
Ah, yeah. All this Chinese
Actually,
medicine
no, sorry,
men need.
it's not like tiger teeth.
Yeah, since you kept track of what you actually collected and bought, can you just maybe in Discord tell me what you had bought for the gold value wise, so that I know how much XP you got from that?
Give me a sec, I'll just send you the full thing. Oh yeah, I forgot the ring, but I'm not carrying the ring. That is.
That is, yeah.
So hello, any possible viewers that are here? Well, you need to like tell funny stories or something while also spending all of your brain capacity thinking.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi, all the viewers. I hope you have a nice Saturday. Yeah, that's the time we're looking at.
What time is it?
Pretty sure all of the chat is going like, why aren't you
Saturday.
playing Lost Ark?
Lost Ark.
No, Ark Knight. Ark Knight. Ark
I-
Knight.
They would
There's a
want
game called Ark.
they would want me to play Ark
I don't know.
Knights.
why are so many things called Ark?
Because
This is
Ark's
cool.
pretty cool,
Yeah,
exactly.
So I should also.
There we go. Helping you out, Lara.
Conspiracy theory by Christians.
Okay.
Because you are the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, I'm many arcs. I'm on my Covenant
Okay,
arc.
what Ark are you on currently?
Yeah, streamer arc. Yeah,
Is it the
What?
last Ark?
the last arc, lost arc, hidden arc.
I think we need to pull Red Hood and destroy the Ark.
Don't destroy me. Why?
I don't know. Red Hood said so. And I
She-
listened to my queen.
She did say so, exactly.
But she loves me. She gives me so many dupes of her.
Well, she also
Well,
says
wow.
we must destroy you.
Oh man.
That is wow.
Maybe it's because like she gave you so many dupes, and then she got to know you, and like, oh man.
Oh man. Don't
gonna
say
have to kill
that.
this guy.
That's toxic. What the fuck?
Robbie, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Oh man.
Feels fucking bad, man.
Encanto.
Encanto. Did I not write the value?
Guys, I miss Marion so much.
Understandable.
You will never see her in the story again.
What the fuck? Shut up, Lyra. Nobody cares what you think.
I care about what I think.
Not if you know you don't. If you're saying stuff like that, then you clearly don't, because you're thinking very bad thoughts.
Like, basically all of her story was in the launch day version of the game. And since then, there has literally been like... There is the mini event when you won the popularity poll. There is, I guess, her Bond story that came out like a few months after the game launched. There is the 1.5 anniversary, and then there is Second Affection, and that's like all the story she's gotten in 3 years.
Jesus.
And still she's like one of the commander's like main driving forces. I need her to return to main story.
But they gotta milk it. It's the curse of gacha game.
True.
True. I do feel like there's probably like... I think, well, they definitely had a lot of the story, like, sort of mapped out when they first started making the game. I also think that they didn't intend to, like, drag out all of those story beats for so long.
But
Because
then
it does
they
feel,
got
it does seem like
too popular.
there's so... Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff that I feel like they set up early on, and then they kind of drop it for a while, and then literally like 40 chapters later it comes up again slightly, and like, man, this is it's been 3 years. Was 3 years always the plan, or did they just not think that, hey, is this gonna take a while? Oh yeah.
Like the curse of live
They are
service games, right?
learning
I think part
the
of it is
art
also
of
like, yeah, what beer?
foreshadowing from One Piece.
Oh man. Don't fucking One Piece. I hate that the arc that I stopped watching because I lost interest in it is the one that's like super important, so I can't skip it. So I'm like eternally not allowed to fucking like I'm like deadlocked on that show or series or manga.
Which one? Which one?
The Skypiea one, because apparently that's like, oh man, it's foreshadowing so much.
So
Yeah.
fucking bad. Oh fuck, I could not stand that one. I
Man.
got through it. I read that, and then, God, this was miserable. That was such a long arc, and I did not enjoy like hardly any moment of it. And then like, all right, maybe the next arc will be good. And then I start reading the next arc, and it's like, I kind of hate everything about this. Hey, how about we start just gambling the crew away casually?
Man.
It's like, why would you do that? Reasons. Don't worry about it.
Keep forgetting that arc isn't filler because it feels so much like
Yeah, it does. Like that's what I mean. Like, and it's insane. Like you watch these One Piece videos, and they say like Skypiea has foreshadowed this exact thing. That's why we're predicting. This is my theory. It's like fucking god, man.
I wasn't even talking about Skype. I was talking about fucking Davy Back games.
What?
Where
Oh
Luffy
my
gets
That's
after and punches people.
Yeah,
Oh my.
after Skypiea, like Luffy runs into some other pirates, and then they like, without fully realizing what they're getting into, they agree to like some games where if you lose, the winner gets to take a member of your crew.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so with every man, this I kind of thought it would be more, but yeah, with everything you fought back and what was slain, you overall get
You get 12 XP.
722 EXP. That is split up,
That's
right?
gotta be a
Total
level
or
up.
split? Or, is that before
Oh
or
yeah,
after the
total
split?
or split.
That is before the split, so split up.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 181.
Oh, you're gonna
X-
level up. It's like, in total, you gave the four of us enough XP for me to just barely level up. See, like, I told you, we're not gonna level up. It's
I
not
the
gonna
party.
happen.
I don't want to be the party.
Then it's times your individual stat
Yeah, so
modifier
it's
thing.
181 per person times. I'm gonna need to look up what the stat requirements were
Man,
for
I need
that.
to. I need to
I
take more
think it-
fucking notes.
Wasn't it 1.05 and then 1.1 if you
Or
had
if I-
like 15 or higher?
Okay,
So we-
yeah, it's if you have 13 to 15, it's plus 5%. If it's 16 to 18, it's 10%.
So yeah, okay. Well, 10% for me.
Was it rounded up or rounded down?
I think we. Or actually, I guess we only round up at the very end, so it's I guess 180.5 and then times 5 or 10%, and then you guys can do rounding. It's better than that than like round at every step of the way.
180.5.
So 199.1 is 199 at the final.
I think we
Man.
round up.
Yeah, we
We
round up.
So
Yeah.
okay, so I get 200.
Yeah.
I'm almost halfway, guys. Almost halfway to getting my next level.
Yay!
This is what it means to be an arch wizard or something.
So we get
I
190.
Yeah, I only need 2 more of these extended 3-session adventures for this. Actually, it's fine. Actually, we're gonna get another.
I'm almost at
We're
half.
gonna get some. We're gonna get some extra XP when we turn in the quest because we're gonna get 200 for that.
We get XP for that?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Mine XP.
And you can always choose to sell your magic items.
I mean,
But
we
if we-
still have to figure out what the fuck our magic item
Yeah,
does.
we
Yeah.
still need to identify it before.
That
we
is
can do
also
that.
true.
And I'm still so sad that I'm 1 stat away from being able to benefit from revealing armor.
What? Revealing armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had this discussion last time.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
have 11 plus in the strength, dex, con, and charisma, you get a +1 bonus to seduction reaction rolls.
Peak.
My con is the only thing stopping me. And I guess also my character's personality.
Just- It is should
Why they gain this bonus while naked or revealing clothes of ordinary sort is still
Or what they
researched by
don't.
sages. Yeah.
Yeah, like Tower of Knowledge, still not sure how come. Why does seductive armor work but not regular seductive clothing?
Yeah. That is so weird.
Well, bikini armor it is.
Yeah,
you're
except
hot
I don't think any of us fulfills that.
Oh,
Well,
can
I'm
we-
gonna just keep an eye out whenever I roll up future characters, and just did I
Yeah.
just roll a character that can wear revealing armor? Okay, it's a woman.
Yeah, that
Actually,
you can be a man too. Come
sorry, I
on.
was an idiot. I forgot something. You
Oh, no.
instead of 180.5, you should have gotten each 293 XP.
What? Okay, Lyra, that's a grave miscalculation.
Did you say 185?
Instead of 180. Instead of 180.5.
Okay, type things. Type
Yeah,
things.
just
That way you can never get follow-up questions of how much did you say? Because you didn't say it, you wrote it, and we can look at it. It's right there.
text is the superior format, unfortunately. That's why we always get those fucking graduation notices in text, because, you know, you can just read it.
I forgot that the parent value of magic items should be masterworks, not just the item.
Whoa.
I know.
Sounds sussy, but sure.
Does that mean you robbed us of XP when we got the ring as well?
That is calculated in now.
Ah. Yo, we're getting back pay.
Okay, so wait a second. How much is this total? What the fuck?
Still waiting for Lara to... Oh, okay, she wrote... a goblin wrote in chat.
The goblin
okay.
wrote it, yeah. The chat goblin.
XP goblin.
I would love the XP goblin.
We need to
That's
kill
true.
the XP goblin to get all of the XP he's collected.
Yeah. Is he like one of those like special enemies? You get plenty of rewards from killing him.
Okay.
So it was
Now,
1.1 if you have 18, right? My
but-
brain...
while
Yeah,
you do
if
the
you're 18, it's
math, I do
1.1.
Yeah,
the
it's
push-ups
10%,
Monkus
so
made
1.1.
me do, so I'm gonna do them now.
I'm innocent.
God damn it.
Can't believe the GM's just like abandoning her players like that. What the fuck?
There. Okay, now I'm actually above halfway. Let's go, gamers.
Yeah, about halfway. Let's go.
I still need like 270 XP to level up, so I think like one more good adventure.
Wait, how much XP do you have, Munkus?
984.
200
But like, Thief has the lowest XP requirement.
No, wait.
But we shouldn't we have the same amount of XP though?
Should we? Do you have like a 5% bonus or?
Yeah. I think all of
Oh,
us do
right.
except for Manius.
Oh, okay. So basically, here's the funny thing that after the first session, it refused to update how much XP I had, and thus we had to do a bunch of guesswork. So, but yeah, in that case, the two of us should be at the same. So what is yours?
Videos. What's yours?
Mine is 1034. But I also had the funny death comeback thingies as well.
Mine is 1024. For my math.
But also, video start with extra XP because of our funeral thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
you
could
to
only
the
bank as much as his character had.
Oh, okay.
So he basically just had 100% transferal of his XP.
Yeah,
Could
so
have done
should have
some
been,
poor math at some point. I guess I just took those 10.
So we should all technically then be at 1024 if we want to be sure, I guess.
Okay, that is
It's
nice.
me-
I'm writing that up, and then I'm writing that up in my notepad as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Can we write that in resources? as
Yeah.
well?
I mean,
Well,
The
yeah.
XP
But
rates.
that's not the amount of experience that you're gonna have. You're always gonna
I-
need
No, I
mean,
mean the XP rates, just so
the rates.
because looking for it in the books is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, let's see.
Because it's something really. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, Lucas already did the activities during the campaign thing. That's very nice.
Yeah, and we're gonna probably need those very soon if we're gonna do anything.
That is true. I mean, I hope you're gonna do things. I like it when I play.
I don't.
I mean, I like when my
Guys,
players do
go out to look
things.
for random encounters.
God damn it!
Lara, I demand the battle map.
What?
We're fighting by the river shore. Do you have that planned?
I can draw you a river shore.
Okay, we're moving away
Yeah,
from the river,
so-
guys.
Sorry, you got hold up
We're
by
moving just...
a
I
waiting
don't like this tactical position here. We're finding a better location to snipe from.
A waiting party of orcs found you guys and surprised you, nailed you down at this riverbank. You're gonna fight by this riverbank now.
Joke's on you. The orcs are to the east. We are going to the west so we can talk to Farmer Man.
Farmer Man. We love Farmer Man.
Yes, he owes us 18 gold.
And if he doesn't pay up, well,
What are you gonna do?
Lara,
There will
is
be
his
consequences.
Is his IOU of 18 gold like added or like counted into our XP?
That is counted in your XP.
Okay. Did you count in the quest reward, or is that another 200 gold split or 200 XP split 4 ways? That is waiting in
That
like
is
5
not
minutes.
that is not counted in yet. I guess you can also I guess you can count it in now already, since I don't think there's a way that you don't get this. So yeah. So yeah, I guess then everyone would get 50 more EXP.
Again.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
More
because
XP?
we also we also have a quest to get to like turn in proof of like. You know, I just realized that like we may have forgotten to take proof of the chieftain's death because of that specifically where we ended the session.
I will say your characters would not forget that. Like
we have the adventurer proficiency, so I don't think they're gonna forget.
I would bring his head.
Okay, that's 1 stone. Do you have that?
I mean, I can.
Unfortunately, you cannot. We have filled everyone's inventory with pelts and boar tusks so that we could take 3 and 4 of beer and put it on the cart.
Man.
Could we just tie it around the neck of a goat?
Yeah.
What? We should have asked Lara what the carrying capacity of goat was. We could use it as beast of burden.
Okay, it is at least as much as a person, so...
Okay, you did not carry stuff on the goats, I'm sorry. You do not have bags or stuff like...
Yeah, I said, we should have. Next time we find 6 goats, we ask Lara how much each goat can carry. And then we create makeshift goat saddlebags out of the tents.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Lyra, you know why. We need... Because this game is ass.
Why do you want to get more gold? I don't understand. Why do you want to loot things?
Yeah.
Why are you guys wanting to abuse the game?
Like, I'm wondering why you are despairing at any like attempt at creativity to solve problems in our benefit.
Because she has to do work.
Not
Exactly.
not everything a player does is like cause for despair.
I'm just traumatized at this point. Okay.
We haven't done anything traumatizing. What the hell?
Do I have to recalculate my XP again?
I guess you will have. I mean, just add 50 to it and the modifier for it.
Just add 50 with a bonus 10% for you. So.
Okay, so 60. Right? Or no?
55. If
55, okay.
If you have 10%.
There, 182. I hate math. I want to be good at it someday, but I still hate it. I wish I had more patience for it.
Yeah.
Okay, now then. So now we've sold and dealt with everything, right?
We've...
Well, we haven't sold everything yet. We're gonna have to do that
yeah.
during downtime. We haven't turned in the quest yet. We're also gonna have to go deal with that. We basically just made it back to the town, and then the entire game started buffering, as Lyra was thinking.
Ah, I see.
You should get some
better
better
weird
CPU.
How laggy the game got the moment we get XP. I think there might be a memory leak.
I am leaking memory right now. Holy shit.
What did you forget?
Everything. My mind is leaking.
Yeah.
Who am I?
Who are you?
I am you. I told you.
Okay. Oh yeah, you return to Ciandanos as capable adventurers with the proof of the chieftain's death and a buttload of fur, husks, and a bit of alcohol. And yeah, you said you would return to the inn first. Anything you would be doing, otherwise you would see in the inn that it's...
That's what the time of day is.
It would be 4 afternoon.
Then I want to just sit there and just order a bunch of food and drink and just eat and drink the afternoon and evening away. And then go back to room and just collapse.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Is that what everyone is doing then?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are alive, so we will celebrate it.
Okay.
Party, party, party.
Okay, you can
Party time.
party.
It's party boom boom.
But yeah, when you arrive at the inn at 4, it would be relatively empty. But would get served some nice roasted pig, accompanied by some carrots and potatoes.
Wow.
I know
The inn was called Boar's Head, wasn't it? Or
it was where you are staying is the roasted boar inn.
roasted?
Whoa. The roasted boring.
It is very boring, exactly.
It seems we make a pretty good team.
Yeah. Just gotta hope there are any, like, well-paying quests within our grasp.
Chuckles and GM.
GM just like, well, I have a quest for you guys to kill 300 ogres. That you guys should be able to do it. I've
Yeah.
gotten bored of goblins.
Yeah.
Kill ogres now. Pretend you're level 30.
You should go to the forest to the east. Trust me, bro.
Doubt.
But it's like 2,000 gold reward. Isn't that a lot of gold? Imagine what you could do with that.
That is a lot of gold, but no.
Oh, one day.
Yeah, when we're level 5.
Okay. That, now you're overdoing it for sure. But yeah, I guess during the evening you would see that the inn would fill up with a lot more guests, and it seems that there's at least one table that seems to also celebrate something and are just ordering a bunch of alcohol and get kind of rowdy the longer the evening drags on.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, then you collapse.
Yeah, I
You
wanna go
wanna?
up to the bartender with one of the amphora of beer and just ask if he can figure out what kind of drink this is. It seems like some kind of beer, but it's weird and fruity, almost wine-like, sort of. And I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm. Where did you get it from? What?
Oh, goblins. Seems to be safe.
I see.
Linus quest.
He
Besides,
takes.
they likely stole it from dwarves or something. They didn't seem to have a refinery or something around there.
I see. He takes a swig of the beer, and once he takes the first few sips, you see him being at first a bit puzzled and thinking for a bit. Yeah, it should still be a beer, but I
So who
guess
is the bartender?
he would be a middle-aged man with brown, brown hair, and his name would be. Did I give him a name?
That's my favorite name.
He is called Colton.
Colton.
Yes, I. Yeah, after he tasted the beer. I would say they added some wild berries to the beer. But doesn't really strike me as a dwarven beer either. I'm not quite sure where they acquired it. Or...
Alright.
But yeah, just see... I would say they just added some berries during the fermentation process.
Well, during the fermentation process.
Yeah.
Do you think they could have done this themselves, or... I don't know what it takes to make beer, so I don't know.
Goblins themselves, I would say they would be able to do it. Probably not in one of the dating gangs or anything like that, but I could see that in an actual goblin village you would be able to produce something like that.
Because they had a lot of it too. We can only bring back like 3 and 4, but I think they had like almost 20 of them.
I see. Maybe the points that there might be a bigger outpost to from wherever you came from to the goblins then.
Maybe. I sure hope not. Well, if you hear of any like large goblin encampments to the northwest of here, let me know.
From the west, you say? Actually, yeah. I think I've heard some travelers speak about something. Let me think. It's not the northwest. It's more basically just to the west direction of the mountainside. What's the southwest is? There used to be some old ruins. Talked about also that there seems to be a gathering of goblins and hobgoblins or something like that.
Lara, what's a hobgoblin in this setting?
Yeah, actually, that's a good.
In words that my character would know, pretty much.
Your character would know. How do I describe this best? Give me a second before I say something more. I guess you would know that. I guess you would know that it's. Hobgoblins seem to be more a combination of basically goblins and more human-like creatures, so they would not have fur and instead have like oranges skin. And you basically would know that they are still a bit stronger than a goblin. And they also, I guess you would also know that they have pointy ears.
And does it usually add up to that they're like elite forces in a normal group of goblins, or are there like many of them?
They are basically a subspecies of beastmen, but yeah, they are mostly seem to be really formidable warriors, so they are more or less kind of really just more than the other beastmen, even just basically in the warrior lifestyle.
Okay, so if we're extremely unlucky, we could just waltz into a group of 20 hobgoblins.
Yes.
Yeah, and at that point we might maybe prefer even fighting the orcs
Jesus.
by the sounds of it. So that is very bad. I guess good to be aware of. But yeah, if there's a shared goblin hobgoblin village hidden in some ruins, that is way out of our pay grade.
I guess you would actually know that. Also, that those hobgoblins are actually, yes, they are stronger than orcs, generally.
Right. So if we ever get to the point of considering searching for this hideout, we should just go fight the orcs instead.
That's crazy.
Or the giant centipedes.
True. Giant centipedes just kind of scare me because, like, they're such an atypical foe, and we have absolutely no proficiency in, like, monster hunting, and I don't think our party is particularly suited for that. So, yeah, I have no idea what we could actually do to fight them, other than just DPS.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask other adventurers, possibly. But yeah, I'm not sure what's on the board anymore. Maybe the alchemist has already fulfilled that need. For now, we feast.
I love feasting.
Alright, go back to the table and we keep eating and drinking until night.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And I do want, I assume we don't really drink too much of our own, of the goblin beer. I am still very curious on, identifying what it is and where it comes from. Maybe we can invest in, maybe we can invest in it being, a local drink and we can take part of the cut or something, I don't know.
Hell yeah. Cap or fucking entrepreneur.
Goblins accidentally make Radler.
I don't know what that is.
But, yeah, you're not supposed to think Quadler. It's not great anyways. I'm supposed to say that as a German.
It of Germans drink copious amounts of Radler.
But I think you're also supposed to think that it's not real beer or something. I'm not into drinking alcohol, so I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, you.
Yeah, should we split the gold, by the way?
Yeah, right. Splitting the
Should we wait until we sold everything?
I guess we can do that. Because yeah, 45 gold and 337 silver sounds like an annoying sum to split. It might be more or less annoying after we sell the lapis, the pelts, the boar tusks.
That would make sense.
Well, I don't think any of us are grievously injured to the point of needing rest, at least.
Nope.
So
Thanks
that
to
means
our
that
healer.
as of tomorrow, we have only turn in the quest, sell all the stuff, and whatever other downtime activities people like want to engage in.
And then I will also perish from COVID.
Maybe. We don't know that
you
yet.
didn't notice having COVID. You are dead though.
Yeah, I'm dead, but I didn't know it yet.
That's not how it works.
You're already dead.
But you also might not always show directly symptoms when you acquire a disease or anything like that.
So you're confirming it's a disease.
We accidentally killed the entirety of Shadanas through a highly infectious disease.
That
It
would
is
be
actually the Black Plague.
that would be funny.
Man, why would we do this? Rip humanity.
It's fine. They can recover from that probably.
Man, I wish I could spend dedicated activity assigning 100 hijinks.
Why?
How many?
Like, okay, that is assuming I actually have a syndicate of my own. I can assign 100 hijinks. It is specifically like, hey, if you have a shit ton of members, this is the upper limit of like how many activities you can actually assign to those members. Think of it as a mission table, pretty much.
I love my mission
You can also
tables.
just go rumor mongering.
Isn't rumor mongering like a proficiency?
Yeah, I think so. Use rumor mongering to engage in rumor mongering.
Yeah. So, unless someone here has rumor mongering, that's not an option for us.
So we can't gamble out gambler, can we?
Yeah.
Sad.
Well, I'm not sure how much it's gonna speed things up if we have multiple people selling shit, but yeah, I think someone is gonna need to spend at least a day, maybe a couple of days, selling pelts, boar tusks, and 1 lapis, and then.
By the way, how much gold did we get each?
We'll split it after we sell because I have no idea if whatever we manage to sell might bring us more or less splittable sums.
Oh, okay.
That is
Well,
fair.
Because yeah, neither 45 gold or 337 silver splits nicely.
Fair. Well, after we're done selling, I would like some time to try and find someone who can teach or who has magic missile that I can copy into my spellbook. Or I mean,
Yeah.
arcane missile. My bad.
Yeah, so come on, get copyright to
Wee-oo.
yeah. You're gonna get arrested
Wizards
now.
of the Coast are currently heading to your location.
I mean, they did send Pinkertons that one time. Or was that was
They are
them, right?
now especially
that was
heading
them.
towards your location.
I mean, we are very far away from the coast, so. Actually, yeah, we're kind of far. Like, we're like 260 miles away from the coast. Any wizards residing over there it's gonna take them ages to get here. I just remember that we still do not have a venturer slave that can just buy and sell shit at a discount.
We need one level, then we can. Then this is Lyra's problem.
Yeah,
Hey, remember when Lyra lied and said, "Oh, you're going to level up, you're gonna get a lot of XP," and I say, "No, you're stingy," and then we didn't level up because she's stingy. I remember.
I also remember.
You
It's
can
never happening.
you can always do the quest that gives 2,000 gold. Nothing can go wrong.
Even if we do that one, I don't think anyone is leveling with 2,000 gold.
Okay, 2,000 gold, yes, splitting that 4-way, that's going to be 500 XP each, and that's enough for me and Bear to level, because Thieves level at 1250.
You both are gonna level.
Yeah, 1250 is... very good number for level 2. And the moment we hit level 2, it's like, okay, so let's spend however much downtime we need to, like, max out the amount of henchmen. Maybe not max, maybe it's good to keep some henchman slots open, just for versatility of future henchmen. But I can't wait to just have a venture henchman, and his name will be Vendor Slave, and we keep him in town so that he can just sell shit for more money and buy shit at a discount.
Then he eventually gets too rich and powerful and he takes over.
How's he going to grow rich and powerful if we take all of his money?
That's a good question.
Guess that depends on how truthful he is in reporting the sales numbers. I'm not even sure if this game sports henchman betrayal shenanigans.
I mean, it actually does. It does very much have henchman loyalty. I just realized that things might be a little bit awkward with like how you pay a henchman that serves almost exclusively as a vendor, because normally you pay them a monthly fee plus you give them like half a share's worth of the loot, but what do you do if the henchman is literally not even participating in the adventure and it's just, hey, whenever we return from an adventure, drop whatever you're doing and sell our shit.
That is a good
No,
question.
we will not let you join us.
I mean, surely we can just give them an extra cut then. Just like an extra fee, just like,
Yeah, like he can probably take like part of what he like sells it for or something. And like some of the benefit of that is that we can have him just sell shit passively in the background. We don't actually have to like spend our days, because however many days it takes to sell the pelts and the boar tusks, it's just days where we cannot go out on adventures. Yeah, who wants to be the vendor slave?
not it.
I could do it, I guess. I don't really have anything other downtown with.
Yeah, the only thing I have is like Sarah should probably take initiative with the turning in the goblin quest, because, well, I think Sarah was the one taking initiative the last time, so.
Do you then
I'm
want
the one who's
to
got
identify the magic items, or?
I mean, I've identified as far as I can. Or did I try to identify the ring, Lara?
Don't think you try to.
I mean, maybe I can do that, since I'm gonna look for a magic person to teach me arcane missile anyway, so maybe that person also can identify.
I mean,
I mean-
can I have the ring real quick and I can just check if I can figure out what it does? Oh yeah, right, now I remember. I didn't try it out because there's a high risk of it being cursed, and if it's cursed, we needed someone with the remove curse that could fix it.
I mean, you also
Right.
already last time when you got your first ring looked for somebody and met somebody in town that can identify
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we have that. Some with like magical engineering skill, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I suppose I can take the stuff to him as well once I finish with the quest. So yeah, if you guys will entrust me with the magic items, I will also then like put on the funny, definitely cursed black ring and just see if I can identify it quickly.
Very well.
So proficiency throw for arcane doubling, Lara.
Yeah.
Success. Let's see if I can trigger whatever powers the ring has.
It just normally triggers words, right? Let's see.
See, that's the neat part. It's somewhat vague. And I believe, if I remember correctly, what it says there is, or what it says in the actual proficiency is only like tip of the iceberg of what it actually does, because I remember it is like very explicitly mentioned wherever the section is about identifying magic items. I think that is in the like treasure tome book. That's is still work in progress.
Fair. Buying magic items.
Let's see. The character proficient in arcane dabbling can trigger the effects of a miscellaneous magic item, ring, rod, staff, or wand usable by mages by making a successful proficiency throw. However, the character does not learn the effect until after he has triggered it, and on an unmodified roll of 1 to 3, the effect backfires. The actual command word and charges are not revealed.
I think.
So if it's something that is like, hey, mages can activate this shenanigans, then I can just kind of forcefully trigger it.
I guess
But
you
generally, that is like, if it is like a ring of fireball, then I would fireball. So I'm probably like I'm gonna go out to like some training yard or some like open area, maybe even like outside the city if there's no public training yard in the city.
Yeah.
Just some place where like, if it were to be a ring of fireball, I won't accidentally blow up our tavern.
You I guess you can sense that there's nothing that you can vigor with this ring.
Alright. Well, can I take it off?
You can also take the ring off.
Okay, so it probably isn't cursed. Well, I have my lovely chores to do then. So yeah, I am going to go, let's see here. What was his name? How long did it take the guy to, or take Imanish to identify the ring last time, if you remember?
That was like just 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I'll start by going to him and just... I'll search him up. Mr. Magical Engineer Imanish. I think he was a dwarf, or was he?
No,
Was he?
would not have been
I
a
tend to assume
12.
people are dwarves.
I-
Alright, well,
Fair enough.
non-dwarf. Yeah, seek out Manish and ask him to identify the new ring and the new sword. Road sword.
I see.
We need to get more potions, because then I can feel useful for being able to identify them.
Fair. Yeah, he takes the items. I guess he starts with the sword. He inspects and swings it around for 10 minutes and does seem to just utter to himself, and after a bit, he... It seems more or less like a more standard magic sword that is... that basically just hits a bit harder and makes it easier to hit. I guess it's more uncommon to have this angelic singing with it. Might be useful for some, but yeah, basically just very standard magic sword. That, I mean, that is very valuable, but also nothing very outstanding with it. And thank you, Mastisa, for the raid. I hope you enjoy Plants vs. Zombies. And then he would go over to the ring.
It must be thrown into Mount 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He will inspect the wing for a bit. Yeah, he inspects us for a bit. Tell me, did you wear that ring already?
Yeah, have to see if I can figure out what it does. Nice. Is it cursed?
It's. I would very much think this was a ring of hallucinations. There's some good and there's some bad news here. The good news is, you could take the ring off. That is always a good sign, right? But yeah, you should probably try to get a curse lifted or dispelled from you, because otherwise you might just basically more or less hallucinate something that is not real. And that will even happen now that you've taken off the ring.
So what you're telling me is that you might not be real, or...
I might not be real in theory. That is true. It can kind
I
of...
expect you to insist that you're real, then I would say that that's what Lucian would say, but... oh, man.
It kind of can manifest in...
Well, at least you're being honest.
It can kind of manifest in many different ways. Basically, what easiest way would be to think, I guess, to kind of feel what you would have imagined the ring to be like, or something like that. But yeah, there can be very different variations of the ring. The other thing is that at least how those rings work, they kinda still keep the magic intact at least. So either you could try to in the future curse other people with this ring, or just sell it. I think the Tower of Magic still kinda can get good resources out of those rings. But
Yeah, but they're far away. And out of curiosity, if hypothetically anything I see or experience might not be real, right?
yes, can
So
be.
if I go and find me a priest to dispel the curse, how do I know I didn't just hallucinate all of that and the curse is still active?
I.
How do you know
see-
that the person you're talking to right now isn't a hallucination?
That's the thing, he admitted he might be. So yeah, I shoot him. He said it was an hallucination. See, he's going to disappear any second now.
You see the man scratching his head. Well, I guess that's why it's a curse, right? You kind of have to trust me in this one now. I guess I want to add this ring basically curses like once a week. Whatever you do, be aware of that. And yeah, if you would get your curse lifted and put the ring on again after a week, you would be in the same predicament. So be careful.
A week.
Yeah, it's once a week.
What's the kobold wearing the ring?
Wasn't it like on like a string or something?
What do you have?
I don't remember how the kobold had the ring.
The ring, yeah.
You would
Yeah, like-
actually not know since he handed you the ring.
Oh.
So he was scamming you from
Oh
the beginning.
yeah, that was the shakedown, followed by the fucking backstab.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay, actually, he said, yeah, he handed me the ring.
I guess
But-
if you do not
Did I see him take it off a finger and give it to me, or fish it out of a pocket to give it to me?
You did see him fishing it out of a pocket.
So we were essentially more. Now in hindsight, we're 100% justified in killing them.
Yes.
Very based.
The thing is
Take
that
this
like
totally
we got
normal
it
ring, dude.
from him less than a week ago. So if the kobolds or goblins, if any of them have been wearing the ring relatively recently, we are entirely safe.
That is also true.
But that is also what an imaginary priest who is there to trick me into thinking that I'm safe would tell me.
It is nice to be a GM sometimes.
I say we go kill illusory goblins. Well, I guess I'm gonna... Would a priest or a mage be better for getting rid of curses? Surely a priest, right?
Priest would be better, yeah.
I mean, I'm asking
Oh,
the guy that.
Yeah. Finding a priest would help.
Okay, but the GM just said mage.
No,
The
what?
voice in my head. Didn't you just say mage, Lara?
No, no,
No, I believe it's all said priest.
no.
Man, the voice is in my head.
I guess the ring is working, huh? Anyways.
Or is it? Alright, well... Guess, I'm off hunting down a priest.
Yeah, well, whatever you do, just don't act too hasty if anything seems out of the ordinary. Also, don't feel too brave.
Oh yeah, right, payment. How much?
Right, what did we see last time? Was a thing.
It was 7 gold last time.
Those for the ring.
It's 10 minutes of labor here too, so...
Yeah. That might makes 14 gold.
Yeah, I hand him over 14 gold. And then at the tavern we can discuss if those are 14 gold out of the pocket of me or whoever gets the items, or before splitting the communal money. Either way, I'm just noting down negative 14 here. But yeah,
Oh yeah, I think he also already said it the first time you met, but since he also said again, if you want to sell it, there is normally in the markets also, even if the Tower of Knowledge does not have any real base here, there's still affiliated merchants here that would probably buy it up for you and just venture north. So if you want to get rid of your magic items, you still could do it in the markets here.
how much do you think we could get for a ring like this?
For a ring like this, I think you should easily get above 2,000 gold pieces.
What? Okay.
The tall ring of make your friend.
Oh boy, we're selling that ring.
Man, that does sound like a good prank, though.
Classic in the old mage college corridors.
Yes.
Also,
Until one dude.
if you're curious about the sword, that would be roughly, I would assume, 4,500-ish gold or something like that.
Do we have the exact stats on it, or do we just know that it hits harder and makes it easier to hit?
It feels awkward to say in universe, but this is a +1 sword, basically.
Wow, this is a sword of +1, they call it.
So that means +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yes, and don't forget the angelic singing, please.
A sword that sings is cringe.
Wow.
Can I write the d6 +1 in damage, or will it get mad?
You probably can.
I think you should be able to.
Why can't I silence my sword? Is
I
there
guess
like a
one
mouthpiece?
thing to note is like, obviously that is good. That is good damage, but it's also, I guess it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, like since it's only the dice that get increased with backstab, it doesn't scale that well with specifically backstabbing. However, cleaving.
Yeah.
I mean, considering like a kobold has like a D4 health, this means that like even on a 1, you go from 25% chance of killing them to 50% chance of killing them.
Yeah, that's still pretty decent.
Yeah. So a 3 on a D6 is an instant, or whatever. What is a short sword?
Also, isn't it possible to wait a second? Because there are different like fighting styles, right?
What?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
but
there are different fighting style proficiencies,
Oh,
and
for
double
the-
dual
yeah.
swords is a thing, right?
Yes. You can either two-hand or use 2 weapons. 2 weapons gives +1 to hit.
Lara, I don't need to
So
like.
just +1 to hit.
Like,
Yep.
my character can just have like a vague knowledge of like what spells I might need, so I can just buy them, or do I need to like visit a temple? And I guess like actually I'll just go to a temple. They'll be able to answer any questions anyway.
Fair.
What nice temples do we have here?
In this parts of town. Should double check. What actually be about this place? Give me 1 second. Swim.
Is there a temple to Khalifa?
Would there be one?
I don't know. Would there be?
I'm thinking. Yeah, you can find one.
Nice. I'll go to one of those then.
Okay.
I think that is probably the deity that Zero would be the most at home with. But yeah, basically seek them out and yeah, I guess just find someone at the temple and just tell them like, I may have been cursed by a cursed ring while out adventuring. The curse only triggers once a week, and I don't know if it. And I only got it 5 days ago, so I don't know if someone had already worn it before then. And the curse is of hallucination, so it's very hard for me to tell for sure if I am actually cursed or not.
I
Do
see.
you have the means to either tell if I'm cursed or dispel it?
I think the easiest way would just to dispel a curse if you're not quite unsure if you have a curse on you or not. And yeah, we can do this here. Just wait a second, I can get a sister to do this for you, if you don't mind.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, after 10 minutes you would see a woman in just big robes being fully kinda wrapped in robes with brown hair and brown eyes. So you think you have a curse onto you, yes?
Possibly. It's very hard for me to tell, and it might not even have triggered, but best to be sure.
Better safe than sorry, yes. Okay, yeah,
Man, if I'm reading this right, the Discern Curse is the lowest level spell that can detect if you are actually cursed. And that is the same level of spell as getting rid of the curse, so it's better for them to just cast Remove Curse right away instead of me paying possibly twice.
Yes, that's why. Yeah, I think that
Unless
is
the
that way.
priest is a hallucination.
Yes, that's the problem. The ring might, like, it's like, I guess the only thing I can be sure of is that the ring can cause hallucinations, because either the magic engineer guy was real and told me it can cause hallucinations, or he wasn't real and told me anyway.
I mean, it would be a very funny hallucination at least, right? That's what important. But yeah, she would cast spell onto you. Yeah, the costs for spell casting again.
Yeah, right. Let me get that quickly.
Casting.
I remember it is kind of crazy cheap, so most people can't actually.
Yeah, it should not be expensive. But
You can't make decent money with that. Let's see.
So-
Oh yeah, right. Never mind. It's the first level spells are worth absolutely fuck all. And also it's basically impossible to. God damn it! It's 45 gold for a cast of a third level spell. Yeah, first level spells are nothing. It's basically it's low enough that whatever level you are, this is not going to be enough money to make a living.
Yeah.
45 gold is quite a lot to us level 1 plebs, but
Yeah. So it would be 45 gold, you say?
yeah.
But yeah, the sister would look you up and down a bit. Well, for the services, we would appreciate anything you can give.
I give them 45 gold.
Okay.
I'm
Very
not that broke, Lara. Jeez.
Okay.
I just don't have enough gold to like ever bank XP.
Fair enough. Yeah, she.
We need some money making schemes, guys.
Just sell the ring. We get 2,000 gold from that.
Yeah.
Quick cash. Easy money.
It is easy money. Or you can get free hallucinations once a week. You could get all cursed in a month. Doesn't that sound like fun?
No.
Sure, Lara, how about you put on the ring?
But yeah, I mean, I would not say no to.
IRL.
Yeah, I don't say no to a free ring. I'm mentally ill anyways. Hell yeah, baby.
Becoming even more mentally ill is not a good idea, Lara.
It's a
Yeah,
fun
they do
kind of
stack.
mental ill. Aw, goddammit. But yeah, she would take the gold then. But, thank you much. Well, if you ever need our services again, please come by.
Of course, sister. Do they cast a spell? Am I hypothetically curse-free?
You are
Hypothetically.
you are hypothetically curse-free, yes.
Unless I hallucinated this entire thing and I just gave 45 gold to a hobo.
Man, that would be funny.
That would also
I
be
will
very
never know.
funny.
And I feel like there's. It feels like there. It might be on both ends of the bell curve, but it's like it feels like it's an equal chance of I was never cursed to begin with, and I actually just gave money to a homeless person because the ring wanted me to not get rid of the curse. And I hate.
Punish.
Either way, I hate this.
10
Pretty
sessions
sure
down
it's
the slide, this
incentive.
can be very funny, yes.
Lara, next time you ask, have I ever done something to make you distrust me? This is added to the long list.
Fair.
I always trust your GM. I'm on your side, I swear.
Since when? Lyra, you cheer for the goblins.
Yeah,
Since when? God damn it, Lyra! You can't make these demands of us.
Alright, well, in that case, I go to, what was quest giver man name? Erinol. He was a dwarf. I
He
specifically
was a
noted that he's
dwarf. Yes.
I'm noticing that my notes are a little bit racist. If they're human, I don't write a race.
That sounds like you are racist, yes.
I mean, we live in a
See-
racist setting.
Human is default. If they're not human, that needs to be noted down as a special trait.
To be fair, in the Empire, you would mostly see humans. Like,
Exactly.
the elves are almost murdered. The dwarves kind of live to themselves in their walls and stuff like that. So yeah.
Well, I'm going to go extort this minority for 200 gold.
God damn it.
You
Uh-oh,
also
Twitch is
know,
coming.
not phrase it like that.
Lara just said that dwarves are minorities, so...
In this town, they are a
That's
minority,
one.
okay?
Exactly.
You silly goober.
And what do you mean extort? We are actively ensuring the safety of their future caravans.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
just sounded like he could barely pay the 200 gold. So
He's a businessman, he's always trying to get you a worse deal.
he's a businessman, but also all of his business is killed by goblins, and no one else is willing to help. So
I mean, that's more than one dwarf merchant, though. But yeah, thank you. That was at least relatively quick. I assume you then got the whole chieftain, and
yeah, got the chieftain. There were a small tribe of kobolds that they had been warring with as well that we wiped out. But we've been asking around a bit, and it seems like there might be more goblins somewhere nearby that these were an offshoot of. And you have a glass, perhaps?
a class?
Yeah, for drink.
Well, I have a nice drinking horn. I guess he would bring out a horn. Sure.
Yeah, I take my wineskin and pour out some of the goblin ale I have in there. They had several amphors of some weird beer. Didn't seem like they would have taken it from any dwarven merchants. Maybe you could confirm that. And I noted the drink. But it didn't seem like they would have the means to make this themselves, at least not in that tiny little camp. So probably some greater habitation nearby. Also, please try it. I'm very curious where we could get more of this. I figure you dwarfs know your stuff.
Fair. The dwarf does start drinking a bit.
Man, I go out of my way to make a racist remark, and you go, yeah, fair.
This is how
I mean,
the
it's a
dwarves
compliment,
also
right?
portrayed in the settings. You are not wrong.
See,
This is a positive stereotype.
stereotypes are correct.
That's not okay. Oh.
Man.
All dwarves will have beer. All elves are evil necromancer cultists. It's basically Aztecs.
Okay. I would not go that far yet. No, okay.
I would.
I can't wait to introduce elves to this. Anyways,
I hope you don't.
I hope I do.
God damn it.
The dwarf would drink. Seems relatively weak, but yeah, wouldn't think goblins would pull something like that. Actually, Rhino. I don't think I've actually drunk anything like that. Might be some new local brewery or something like that, but at least I did not hear of it yet. But honestly, the last few months I was more or less in the mountains before I met a trip down here into your settlement, so maybe someone new started brewing or something like that. But also...
Maybe. But doesn't really seem to be well known here. Don't know where else they could have gotten it from. And I mean, that western road would mostly be traveled by merchants going to and from the mountains, so... If it's not from the dwarves and no one here knows of it, and you don't either, then... Surely they must have made it themselves, right?
I guess so, yes.
So they had like 20 large amphoras of it.
I see. If there's such a big
Way too much
settlement...
to conveniently to bring with you wherever you go. Like, we couldn't even take it with us.
I guess where exactly did you find the goblin chieftain with all of that then?
I bring out map and point to the spot in the hills.
I see.
I mean, maybe they've been raiding the any merchants traveling between the forts up north, but can't imagine there are that many traders there, or I don't know, maybe there's some special drink that's distributed to soldiers.
Maybe. I don't think the Empire has that much money on rations down here, though, from what I'm hearing. At least it always sounds like you are struggling very much with security. I mean, the roads down here kind of were a lot safer to travel a few years ago.
Fair. Oh, I suppose we'll have to keep investigating. Yeah, pleasure doing business with you.
You're welcome. At least this threat should be kind of dispatched now.
Yeah.
And I mean, any that
if you were to
goblins
run
could
into
come.
more, yeah, if you do have more problems with goblin raiders or the like, feel free to let us know. This is perfectly in our wheelhouse.
I see.
Our party isn't the biggest, but getting rid of goblin camps is pretty easy.
I keep it in mind. I guess I could also share word again with my fellow merchants. You're operating from this town then, I assume?
Yeah, you can probably find us at the Roasted Boar Inn whenever we're not on adventures.
I see.
But we know the barkeep there. Just ask for us and he can probably send a message.
Who should I ask for then?
Back. Just pausing for a moment as he realizes almost realizing like what you did when really fucking drunk last night. It's like, right, I think our party goes by the Mule Man.
The
I
Mule Man,
hate
huh?
it.
So yeah, either that or ask for Sarah.
I
Literally
see.
just one man in the Muleman.
One man, one mule. Yep, these are mule men, all right. Known for having a singular mule.
Would you prefer Gunther's Guardians?
I love Gunther's Guardians, yes.
Shadowrun
Guardians
Gunther
of the
was way
Gunthers.
better than Axe Gunther.
The Gunther Guard.
Good to know, but yeah. Hopefully we don't need any of the services soon, or the guards could get their shit together here. Kinda sad what is becoming of this town, to be honest. Was a lot cleaner and more prospering the last time I visited, not gonna lie.
Well, honestly, I'm not from here. I can't even begin to pretend I know what's happened around here to make resources so scarce. But it does seem like they had far more problems lately and far less reasons to invest in the area.
That's
Probably
fair.
up to us to turn it around then.
That sounds like a big task to do. Good luck with that. But hey, if you succeed, I would not mind. That means more trade, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, if you ever need some Dwarfensmith equipment, make sure to visit me. I would also, for now, travel just to Silverfaun. If you ever get that part of the Borderlands, you should be able to acquire some weapons from me there then.
The sort of capital of the Borderlands.
Yeah.
The only place with an actual Tower of Knowledge.
Yes, we just have to build our own here in Shadanos.
Yeah. Manius needs to just start his entire new branch of Tower of Knowledge right here, only to realize that, oh, there's a reason this place is so poor. There are no clients for anything. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I need customers, damn.
You do need customers, that is true. Okay. Anything else you would want to do with this man then?
No. I want to go buy a quiver of crossbow bolts. And then retreat back to the tavern for the day, pretty much.
Okay. Who can do that? What is anybody else doing with that data?
I wish to
I
look-
am selling stuff, it seems.
I want to look for someone to teach me Arcane Missile.
Could have asked the
Okay.
goblin, but no.
You could have asked the goblin. You could
No,
you
we
could
could-
have communicated with the goblin. He could have taught you.
We don't deal with goblins, okay?
Yeah, Lyra, I learned Goblin as a meme, not to actually talk to them.
Yeah, just insult them.
Yeah, but see, your meme could have been useful, and you
No.
There's
I
something
refuse.
special. There's something special about letting a goblin know that their entire family is worthless before they die.
You see, the first step to getting along with one another is being able to communicate. And that is the first step in being able to betray them, which will hurt more than if we just kill them outright.
Yeah, that too.
Channel our inner reptilian, but purely for evil.
here you can try to look for someone. Where's the so many.
Yeah, I need to look at the table for how much for one case of crossbow bolts. So I assume I just find that no problem.
You
no,
find that
doesn't
no
require market price.
problem. Yeah, you can get a market price.
2 gold for a case of bolts. God,
I did not make the market
Man,
price. Yeah.
man, I really wish that. Man, I wish I was a bow user. I mean, I could be a bow user, but bows have shitty range.
But
Crossbows are just so obviously superior, but they should also be cheaper. Come on. These are reasonable demands, okay?
sorry, there's always a drawback. It's like balancing, right?
True.
Not a selling spells thing. Still. Okay.
Yeah, man, crossbows are just so good because it's the weight of a short bow, but effectively like better than a composite bow. but composite bows weigh an entire stone.
Oh damn.
I guess one of the advantages is if you have a longer composite bow, then cleave is 3+ strength mod, while crossbows are limited to 2 cleaves. So eventually, I might actually have to upgrade to a better weapon.
Might have gotten some form of magical bow at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, Manius, you do find a castle that offers the spell. You would find a woman with very bright red hair, green eyes, and a kinda ornamental staff on the markets.
Yo, redhead. Let's go.
You
Oh,
don't
shit.
see often people just asking in town around for a cast of missiles like that. What are you interested in?
I'm adventuring. I want to. Well, I need this spell to defend myself.
Ah, so you want to copy my spell book then?
Exactly. For a fair price, of course.
What are you offering?
Lyra, how much did the last one cost?
That is a good question.
God damn it.
I mean, to be fair, I also did not know this down, because who the hell knows stuff like that down that could be useful?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's
Probably
crazy.
entirely individual as well, based on how much pride and
yeah.
Actually, let me check.
wisdom the wizard in question has.
I mean, it's gonna take an entire day, so I need to like make it worth their while. Hang on, how much money do I have? How about 30 gold? Since it's an entire day, it'll take an entire day for me to copy the entire schema.
Fair. I have downtime anyway, so yeah, 30 gold for the day seems alright.
Great.
So you're adventuring around here then?
Yes, me and my party have been killing goblins.
Ah. Oh yeah, I think Are you with the mule man?
I cringe when I hear that. Yes. A name that was a jest that has seemed to stuck. Well, if you ever need any help dealing with anything, don't be afraid to contact us. We're at the what's the thing called again?
Roasted boar
Roasted
Inn.
boar.
The Roasted Boar Inn.
I
I would
see.
recruit you, but I'm not high enough level.
I would like a hot redhead as a minion, but unfortunately I don't get to have that.
It's fine. Just ask for one of the characters that I discarded to Lyra. That was a redhead ranger woman.
Oh man.
I see. I've heard some talk when I came from the north, one of the towns, about some goblin hunters.
What brings you here? You stick out a bit. The staff and everything.
That is true. Basically, my father at least originates from here, and I've got a message that he went missing recently, so trying to make some money and see if I can find any leads what happened to him.
Where did he go? Where'd you last see him? I mean.
He was just a simple farmer to a farm a bit east from here. But yeah, I guess he went to the markets to sell his grain and never returned home.
That's alarming. Could have been bandits or goblins that took him.
Very much true. I'm kinda late, so I'm not sure how much hope there is to find him living again, but Might as
I
well
see.
make whoever did something like that pay, right?
You're right. If you want, I might be able to talk to my friends and see if we can assist you. Well, if you have, if you, we can make a compelling enough offer. But I'd like to help you at least.
I see, but I'm not sure I right now have at least the money to pay a whole party.
Well, you can pay us in credits. Then, how about it? At least consider it. I'll at least, though I'm not making any promises, but I'll at least bring it up to them because, well, if there's an abductions happening in the farmlands, then that's no good. We want to bring some order to the land again, don't we?
I mean, it would be very
least that's all.
appreciated.
But yeah, so where do you stay?
I'm just staying in a... I'm not quite sure what it was called. It's just basically the first inn when you enter from the north.
First in, you enter from the north. I see.
How do you enter from the north?
I mean,
You swim.
the northeastern road into the from the fort up there.
Okay, wait. Are
Okay.
there like 3 separate gates for these 3 roads, or?
Could make sense.
I'm mostly asking because just obviously the map is vague and kind of artistic and stuff.
Yeah,
Are these 3 roads that all like meet up right outside of one gate, or is there like one northern shore entrance, one southern shore entrance, and one eastern entrance?
There would be
And the other side just gets one to dwarves.
There would be one northern, one southern, and one western entrance, basically, to the city.
Wait, only north, south, and west. So there is what?
That
Eastern to the.
that one to the east would branch from the northern gate.
I see.
Okay.
I see. Well, let me know.
Forgive me, I've forgotten to ask your name.
That's fair. My name is.
What?
What?
My name is. Who? My name is.
Let me look at the goddamn racial names. I hate this. It was supposed to be just an NPC. I can't believe
Well,
you're
Lyra,
acting with
sorry,
my word.
Lyra, you literally are like, oh man, I lost my dad. It's like, man, when Hot Redhead said I lost my dad, just like my masculine
Okay.
instincts tell me I need to help her.
I mean,
Sorry.
Fair enough.
I think it's funny that she's more upset over that than me manifesting an entire mystery plot over the source of this ale.
Yeah, that's actually true. Why are you more upset about this?
that day will be fine. I have a plan, maybe.
Lyra internally going like, oh my fucking god, you just brewed it in a pit, you fucking morons.
I rolled up that there are just 18 like amphoras of ale. It's like that's 7 stones each, and there's 18 of them. How did they carry that to a random raiding camp? Unless it was made here. There's no way it was made here. They didn't. It didn't seem like they had like carts drawn by multiple horses that could actually bring all of that. Like 18.
My name is Kate West.
It's 100. It's 126 stone.
Catrus.
Hate.
That's an interesting name.
Or is it Catrist?
I am Manius Modius Gallio. But you may call me Manius.
Nice to meet you, Manius.
My friends call me man.
Man. Yeah. Man. I want like an artwork of Manius just sitting in the shitty pose and just going man.
Actually, all of your frat bro pals at the mage college just called you the man.
It's the man, yo.
Yeah, she would follow you to the inn then, and would let you copy the spell from her spellbook.
What's the inn she stays at called?
Okay, wait, I get... Okay, we can get it in name.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Lyra, I'm interacting with your world.
That is fair, but also if I say something, I need to... Okay, she is from the... from the scabby snail.
The scary snail.
The scabby snail.
Okay, man, I need to write a fuck ton of shit.
You asked for it.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, scary snail.
Yeah, I kind of have a backlog of like cleanly writing up previous days worth of what we've done. I only have very haphazard notes for that.
I also only have haphazard notes, but I'm not intending to clean them up.
Fair.
She is staying at the scary snail inn. There we go. Okay.
I'm scared of a snail.
I mean, it's
It's
Snails
not...
are spooky.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
didn't you see all the
Bring salt.
medieval books where the knights fight snails? Those are very scary
Oh yeah,
snails.
peak.
You need to bring salt.
And they are
Okay.
apparently supposed to be like metaphors for like the encroaching death or whatever.
Also, as we know, every single inn has their own custom-made, like a custom-made wooden sign depict for like just that is just fitting to their name. I need to see the hand-carved wooden sign of the scary snail.
I mean,
Like,
that would be a sign with a snail that also has like very pointy, basically. So,
snails have teeth.
that snail
Snails have
does.
mouths.
I think,
They do. It's horrifying, honestly.
It is an artistic foundation, okay? But I mean, yeah.
They do have mouths, though. They eat leaves and stuff. Like, for real. Haven't you seen a snail mouth?
Yes,
No?
they are horrifying, actually.
Snails are pretty spooky creatures, honestly.
Man, then why don't you go stay at the scary snail and not at the roasted boar?
Because roasted boars are nicer than scary snails.
Yeah, well, at least roasted boars exist.
Snails also do exist.
Googling snail mouth. These results are not particularly enlightening.
Okay, I mean, wait.
Oh,
Okay, I see. Oh,
But yeah, whenever I finish copying the spell into my spell book, I want to then go back and tell people, or tell my gamer squads about this her missing father.
oh, he went missing from where?
He was on a farm. She said that he went missing when he was going on his way to the markets to sell some grain or something.
Wait, was that like markets here in the city?
Yeah, you came from the east to here. On his way.
Wait, was
so
he
must have-
abducted on the road, or did he make it to the city and then get abducted, like,
But
on the streets?
Well, it sounds like he never reached the city since he was never seen again. I think we should maybe consider helping him out. You know,
Yeah.
there's no since
I mean,
abductions.
I suppose the goblins we've killed to the, I guess, north of here did have a lot of grain, but didn't see any signs of him. So I guess it might be a different group of goblins.
You're right.
Either that or
Did you say how far east? Because
No, I didn't ask them many questions, but just to the east of here.
Oh yeah, right, guys. That ring was cursed. It's see, the curse only triggers once a week, so I'm not sure if it did curse me or not. But if it did, it's a curse of hallucinations. So I don't know if I got affected or not. I did get it dispelled, but I don't know if they were real or not.
Wait.
I hope I didn't spend a lot of money paying a hobo to pretend to get rid of a curse, and I just didn't know.
How do we know that we're real then?
I mean, I think you will know if you're real, but I can't really trust it. I mean, I'm the one possibly still hallucinating, not you.
Is it now Manius that's the
Oh,
I
what?
think
Did
therefore
you
I
try
am?
on the ring?
No.
Okay. So if you had tried on the ring, then I would know I'm safe, unless I hallucinate you admitting trying on the ring.
Are you sure you didn't try the ring?
It's like, did I?
This is when Lara writes down that
Hold
you
on.
actually did try on the ring immediately when getting it. We just forgot.
Oh my god.
It would be very funny.
God, that
yes,
would
it's the ring of gaslighting.
be the ring.
Why is Lara like this?
Because gaslighting is fun. That's what you do with your friends.
True, it
Your
is fun.
boss, gaslight, gatekeep, whatever.
That redhead? Not even real.
No, no, don't take the red away from me.
Okay, I need to tell you, I just waited the fuck up on the instant.
Oh my god. Well, Lyra, now I hope you're ready for one of the most important NPCs that will ever exist in this
Fair
setting.
enough.
Not joking.
Lyra, no, actually, a lot of the time when you just come up with a random NPC on the spot, sometimes it just becomes the most beloved character of the party. That just happens.
I know. Let's
Yep.
go. Hmm.
It is so weird. You put a lot of effort into a lot of NPCs, so you have random fuckface that just becomes the party favorite.
It's fine. If I ever want you to interact with an NPC, make her a red hand.
Yes, you know
I
me.
remember.
Then you will make me interact with her. That's true.
I remember good old half-face Charleg.
Make a redhead dwarf woman. That's technically a redhead.
True. Still would.
You mean just the dwarf from the Vintage Ram Commander. Very good choice. Absolute peak. Yeah, so yeah, I guess... Well, we don't seem to have much left to do here in the city for now. Do you manage to sell all of the stuff, Cassandra?
I have no idea, have I?
yeah, we did.
This will be the first day on the market. I will say at that point you would have been able to like sell the tusks and the lapis.
Let's just wait for him to sell everything before we get it all.
Okay, but yeah, you would need a second day to get also the doctor first.
Alright, so you'll need one more day. Where is Astaria?
What does Daria do? Eh?
They?
Mhm.
You know what? I think I would try to seek out that witch I heard about.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I could also use a wider repertoire.
Fair.
Repertoire.
Repertoire?
Repertoire.
I love my spells. Okay. Yeah, you would. I think you only know that there was a healing basically in town, right? But
Yeah.
okay.
I think they were an antiquarian like me, if they are a healer. So.
Fair. see. Entirely. You're all supposed to know good posture and drink something.
You're drinking? I love drinking. Let's drink.
Drink Goblin Ale, let's go!
Yeah, drink some good old Goblin Ale. Mystery Goblin Ale TM.
How can a dwarf not know the origin of an ale just by tasting it?
I mean,
Okay, now
Maybe.
you might be becoming a bit too racist here.
No.
Hmm.
I'm just impacting high standards on the entire dwarven race.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, yeah. You do try to find the witch, and after 2 hours and 10 minutes of basically just... I mean, I assume you would ask around people and stuff like that while searching for her, right? Or how would you go looking for her, actually?
I mean, I would probably ask people. No, if they are a medicine woman, then people would no doubt know where to find her, considering, well, she'll probably have frequent visitors.
Yeah.
Unless she's a recluse.
That's fair. But yeah, after 2 hours and 10 minutes of asking around and everything, somebody can actually directly point you to where she lives in town, and can also tell you that she's called Pvina.
Bina.
E.
In that case, I would seek out her home, and if I find it, I will knock at the door politely.
knock knock.
Okay. You would hear just from the other side of the door. One moment, please. And after a minute, the door would be opened by a woman with raven black hair and purple eyes. And she just greets you. Hello, how can I help you?
Greetings. You must be Bina, I presume.
Yes, that's me. Is something ailing you?
No, however, I sought you out because I suspect that you are a woman of the same persuasion as me. You're an antiquarian, are you not?
That is true, yes. How can I help you then?
I have been looking to expand my options. I happen to venture out on quests and such with my companions, and I find that I might need to widen my repertoire eventually. Knowing that there is another antiquarian in this town, I figured that it was probably a good idea to introduce myself.
I see. I mean, I wouldn't mind sharing notes or anything. I could even guide you to some local herb places if need be. Having another healer in town would never hurt.
No, definitely not. I would be completely open for cooperations and stuff like that. I do not wish to abuse your hospitality, but any help or anything will, of course, be appreciated, and I will gladly pay for anything like that.
I see. Well, You may come in then, and we can discuss what we could work together then. As she would lead you into her home, you would see that she has, like, more or less a prepared table where people could lie down, and also there's a big cauldron hanging over a running fire. And she would have, like, just bowls of herbs hanging on the wall.
Cool. I nod appreciatively as I look around her abode. I presume that you are an antiquarian of experience. I myself am, unfortunately, an initiate.
I see. I did some traveling before I settled down here.
I see. Well, I myself also specialize in specifically healing and herbology, so
I see. But yeah, I would be busy a bit with preparing some more healing salves and stuff like that, but if you want to copy my spells, we could talk about that. Some compensation would be really appreciated, though, for that.
well, of course, I can compensate you either in monetary exchange or by helping you out with solves or anything like that.
I mean, how long do you plan on sticking around in this town? You are adventurer kind, right?
Yes, we are. Did we have discussed any plans yet? I don't recall.
We have not.
No.
We
We
have
were just about to
menus.
start discussing it at the
Yeah.
tavern, but
Yeah.
like, we were discussing it at the tavern and then pivoted to, wait, where's
Yeah.
the story anyway?
Yeah, and that.
So just give me a moment.
No.
As of right now, we haven't decided on what to do next, but I figured it would be a good idea to just at least make myself known, so to speak. See what the options are.
See.
May I ask what kind of magic you have available?
That's a good question. What would she have a repertoire?
In her book?
Do divine casters also use books?
Normally not
Podcasters
really.
witches.
Just witches are like the only ones.
Yeah, witches are the only divine caster that writes down the spells.
Huh. Cool.
Which is why I am very limited in who I can learn magic from.
So extra hard for you. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, if it's literally just witches, then he can only learn from other witches. Meanwhile, like,
Yeah.
you can share spells with probably, like, any other arcane caster who
Yeah.
has, like, the same spell lists, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single like arcane caster that has the same kind of like divine learning, since they get it from like divinities or like spiritual beings.
And she has disease. I'm gonna only list level 1 spells she would have, since you.
Yeah, I can't learn anything.
Oh.
else.
What? Yeah. She would have this. What else would make sense? She also has this poison, and then This is all the... Basically all the level 1 spells, other than Cure Light Injury that you already know.
Yep. Let's see here. I suppose that both Sobbing Rest and Sling Stone would be ones that I am interested in right now.
I see. Hmm.
I'm unfamiliar with how long it takes to learn these things.
I think it should also be working that you need to write them down for a day, right?
I suspect so. I suspect that the rules are similar to the arcane casters. I'm not entirely sure about it.
Yeah, then it should be like a day of copying per page, and level 1 spells are 1 page.
Yep.
Okay.
I can't wait for you guys to have enough of a repertoire to where it's like actually relevant to keep track of exactly how many pages you have.
Yeah.
My book is too heavy now. It has 400 spells.
Excuse me, where's volume 2? I lost it. That's where I
Sorry.
keep my
Sorry,
my
a
walking reading spell.
conventional like run-of-the-mill store-bought spellbook is exactly 100 pages. You can
that
technically
case-
have a 400-page book, but you need to like probably get it custom. And technically, you could have all of your spells on fucking loose pages, but maybe
Man,
don't.
you could literally have a basic ass magic item that's like, yeah, this book has as many pages as you need, and that would be super
Behold, my spellbinder.
big. Spellbind.
I
That would be
just
peak,
replace
actually.
the pages in it.
I suppose I also.
Man, that's
I suppose I'd also ask her like if she prefers to be repaid in like mainly gold or whatever means. Also, is it the same cost for doing this?
What do you mean same cost? I mean, it would be the same cost for each spell, basically, or...
As for arcane?
I mean, that's not a, like, basically strict rule for how much a spell does cost.
Well,
No, all I know is
there actually are if you like
Okay,
if you
if
buy
you-
them
if you
from
buy
the
a
Tower of Knowledge, there
scroll.
actually is. So there is some market value for them. No, not the scroll.
Oh, you mean from the...
There's actually market value of buying a spell formula from Tower of Knowledge.
Oh,
I
fair.
remember looking this up and also writing it in chat and also at least pinging Manius about it.
Fair.
So,
Does it-
Okay, yeah.
there's some market value
It's-
for it.
Is it for
100%.
both arcane and
I think they. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume yes. I don't think it's worth looking up right now, but presumably yes. They cost the same in most cases, and
It would make
It's also
sense if they
enti-
worked the same.
it's also
yeah.
very possible that they just don't have a separate listing for divine spells, since that's never gonna come up except for witches.
yeah? How much would that cost then for 2 spells? So I just know.
Looking for it. Let's see. Where did I write it? Because I know I wrote it somewhere.
Road.
Actually, I'll open the Judge Journal. Give me a second.
Oh.
Because of course this stuff is only in the GM book.
It should be 100 gold pieces for one level 1 spell from the Tower of Knowledge at least. So yeah.
100 gold.
Yep. So
Same
yeah,
sum.
that would be the market value, I guess.
Hmm. The total gold I have right now is only just above 200. But right now, I don't think I want to take all the spells either, because I can only prepare... I can only use 3 anyway. I suppose I can consider which one I would like to learn for now and discuss more with my companions.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, just... I would also just appreciate you basically be paying it later on with labor. Yes, I mean the temples are in town, but still, I feel like a lot of sickly people have not some good coverage of any healthcare, more or less, Stacy anymore. So yeah.
No, if you wish for help with healthcare for these people, then I wouldn't mind helping out.
Yeah. But yeah, so you want one spell for now?
Yes, for now. But like I said, I will discuss with my friends first to see how our plan looks. And if I have the time, I will return.
That is fine with me.
You will smile and nod. It was a pleasure meeting you, Bina.
Oh yeah, I never asked your name. What may I call you?
Oh, that was my bad. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Astaria Valarian.
Ah.
Beelman.
It was also nice meeting you, Stavia.
Pleasure. And then I will head back to the Eden.
Okay.
Man,
Man?
level 1 divine spells are just...
Best spells of all
They're
time?
not very impactful.
Level 1 spells in general are not super impactful. You can't
No,
have
but like,
to use...
no, but like you have Manius who can sleep potentially just 4 goblins at once.
The thing.
My sling stone spell allows me to fire 1 pebble for 1d4 damage.
I think
That's
I
an
can also
entire
do that.
spell. Yeah, you can.
But I do like that some like you can only do things that like Jesus can do. Like if water walking, that's divine. Create food, create water, that's divine. That's cool. I think that there's a lot of like actual
Yeah,
like
that is kind of nice.
religion put into that, and that's kind of very flavorful. I appreciate that.
Actually, Conjure Water is an arcane mage spell.
It is. All right, now you're doing wow.
Uh.
That's good.
Also, I like that the witches also don't have a specific witch-only spell list. They have the entire divine spell list.
That is kinda neat, yeah.
It's entirely just what spells.
Oh,
I
so
can
you
find.
are quite literally just a mage, but
Yep.
for divine spells.
Exactly.
So if you want to collect all of the divine spells, then you're never going to actually get there. But you can try. It's an admirable effort.
I can try. Yeah, it is possible. But yeah.
It's possible. It will just never happen. Like
I mean, okay. Technically for my character, it can happen because I happen to be immortal. But yeah. No one knows that though.
Okay, if
mean,
Freeman hasn't collected all the spells, you're not collecting all the spells.
I mean, yeah, but Freeman isn't real in this universe or in real
Man.
life.
Toxic.
Okay,
How dare
you're
you say
also
that?
not real in real life or in that universe, so like, what is the argument here?
Actually, yeah, good point. What the fuck?
Thanos is also not real in either of those settings or in real life. Does that matter?
But isn't Freeman a mage?
Yeah.
She's not a wizard. She's not a witch.
Oh
I mean-
no, the technicality, this is a different spell, but she does the exact identical things.
No, but she has more sources to learn from. What the fuck?
So, okay,
Right,
cool.
yeah.
Thank you for arguing for even more why it will never happen.
Oh my fucking
Thank
God.
you for
Whatever.
aggressively arguing my point against me.
Okay, let's just continue. I'm out of
unleash
dumb
himself.
snacks.
Okay.
Because you're being kind of dumb.
So are you back? Are we all in the same place?
Yeah, I asked,
Yeah.
where is the story anyway? And the story just comes back after like a full day of writing down one spell.
I didn't write one spell. I just
Why,
introduced myself.
why were you gone the entire day and only showed up now in the middle of a conversation after everyone else is done? What the hell, Historia? Where have you been?
I went and looked for the one witch in town, so I know who I can learn magic from.
That took you all day?
I had to find the place.
Shrugs. Anyway, I got cursed. Well, I may have gotten cursed. I don't know. May have gotten uncursed. I also don't know. If I start acting weird, it means the hallucinations are still active and I paid a hobo and not a priest.
Isn't it
Any
possible
questions?
isn't it possible to detect a curse with magic? Look
Yes,
at
but
magic.
first of all, detecting that would cost me paying the priests the same amount as getting rid of the curse to begin with. And second of all, if I pay 45 golds to a priest and she tells me that, yep, you're definitely not hallucinating, what if that's an hallucination?
Oh yeah, it's the sun curse, never mind.
Yeah, I know, it's... Saying, yep, that's a curse alright, costs just as much as getting rid of it. Like... Unless it's actually like a curse way too powerful for the spell curse, I just don't know why you would ever like discern the curse first. Anyway, a guy that hopefully wasn't an hallucination said that we could pawn off the ring for like 2,000 gold somewhere. We
Very
should probably
good.
do that. I don't want it.
Yeah, it'd be a funny joke at the college, that's for sure. But yeah, that's about it. Not very practical in our line of work.
Yeah, and I think that possibly lifelong paranoia of never knowing if it's truly dispelled is
You
probably
know,
not worth it.
so yeah, things are a bit. You know, I'm okay with selling it to the kind of people that would probably buy something like that. So
I know a good few mages back in my college that would have bought it. That's for sure. But yes, while you were gone, I also encountered a fellow mage that is looking for their lost father. He was a farmer to the east. I was wondering if we could consider helping him. What do you say?
Behavior.
Any idea what could have done it? Like, do we know what monsters are in the area?
No, I haven't really. I literally just got back from talking to her.
Alright, so on the table we have... What, killing giant centipede if no one else has done that job already. Killing orcs, that seems a bit too difficult for us. Killing the skeletons, which I think we might have a shot at, but it's unpaid. I guess she didn't mention any payment or something. Actually, if her father's a farmer, probably won't have much.
Well, I did suggest that she could. That she said she didn't have much to pay us, but you know, I offered that we could take credit. And then, well, it's also good to have another mage as an ally. Who knows how powerful she can end up becoming.
That's fair. You can take payment in free spells or something.
Exactly.
Actually,
Oh,
that's
yeah, sure.
really valuable.
She taught me how to. She taught me how to use Mage Missile, that thing that Goblin used against us. So.
Oh.
Wizards of the Coast, Wizards of the Coast.
It's
It's
not
mage
magic
missile, not magic
yeah.
missile. There's nothing magic about these missiles, actually.
Yeah.
Phew. Anyway, arcane missile. No. Sorry, Blizzard. Sorry. No.
God fucking damn it.
The magic.
Vaguely
mage,
spell shot.
mage missile and magic armor. Looks carefully at lawyers. Phew. Anyway, is that a behold? Oh wait.
You don't know what a beholder
No,
is,
it's
exactly.
it's a voyeur. Yeah.
I wonder if the Goblin Slayer anime actually depicts the beholder they fight.
Goblin. I don't remember that, but maybe it, I don't know.
No clue.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, right, so, there's that. There's also... There might be goblins and or hobgoblins in some ruins to the west. If there are hobgoblins involved, we need to steer clear of that. But at least the goblins must have some settlement not too far away from where we fought them, since they had like 130 stones worth of alcohol that they couldn't have brewed there. I kind of want more of it.
I mean, it wasn't half bad either, so I can see that.
Yeah, if they can't have made it there on the spot, either they must have raided some merchant that no one knows about, or
Yeah, there's no brewery.
yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's maybe it was just I don't know. I don't feel like we have that much of a lead there. So I guess our top options are probably going to pause to think. I guess either the skeletons or seeing if we can investigate the abduction.
My vote's for skeletons.
I don't think we're quite prepared yet, but well, you know what I'm voting for?
The abductions.
Or the skeletons.
Yeah. Although, I pause to think. Cassandra, I think if you manage to sell that ring, we should get like 2000 XP to split, which would level me up so I can buy Henchman Priest. I say in my most in-character voice ever. For some arbitrary reason, until you sell that, I cannot buy myself a Priest Henchman. I cannot rationally justify this, but my gut feeling tells me that's the case.
That just be how it be, apparently.
Have we hacked the board recently?
I mean, we should also do that, I suppose.
We have been gone for quite a while.
I mean, it was only a week, almost. Yeah, I guess.
Maybe
But
someone needs to
like,
collect bear asses or something.
I don't think we're gonna fight the bear, honestly. Yeah, Lyra, is there a new quest?
There would be a quest for 300 gold to basically hunt down what seems to be a group of giant toads that are kinda leaving the marshes and also encroaching onto the road and being a public nuisance.
This will not end well.
What
I
am I
don't want to get bored.
Why do you think you're gonna get more?
I've seen Konosuba, I know where this goes.
Man, this party is Konosuba, you're right. One guy and 3 girls. Whoa.
I resent that. We are significantly more useful in the Konosuba cast.
I mean,
Also,
you're
we're
not wrong.
completely wrong classes.
Yeah, but this is off-brand Konosuba, okay?
No, they already put off-brand Konosuba in Konosuba in like Nova.
Oh, they did. Lamau. That is kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be the only new recent listing since you were gone.
What
Yeah,
would our
I got-
adventure knowledge tell us about frogs?
Yeah. Gut feeling, how many hit die?
I see.
Man, having a proficiency that just like tells you the base hit die of a creature type, that's just that would be nice because that is such a useful way to just vaguely estimate power level.
Is there something like that?
I'm fairly certain there is not, but
Man.
Maybe something like hunting, maybe. Tracking.
perhaps.
What would you? You would assume that they are at least kinda overall bit bulkier than kobold or goblin, at least health-wise. Otherwise, you would know that they are kinda good hunters that have night vision.
Also, how giant are the giant toads we're talking about?
How giant?
Because to be like, okay, a dog-sized toad would definitely count as giant for a toad. That is an absurdly large frog.
4
True.
feet
But
long.
giant could also mean the Konosuba-sized ones.
Yeah,
but
true.
Basically, roughly 4 feet long and 2.5 feet high, and like weighing at around 200 pounds.
Yeah, 4.5 feet high, like that. Manlet toads.
Yeah, I'd go outside to deal with those. Like, sure, you might get a little, get some slime on you, unless they're like very poisonous.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Are they?
Are they are not poisonous.
Man, what are these? What is
It's
this?
not this, at least.
These are very scrimblo blimblo.
Oh, okay, sorry. We get back to more orc quests. I got it.
I'm
No,
not.
we're good. We're happy that they're tiny and probably puntable.
Yeah, it is good. The fact that like they are like dog-sized frog, well, not dog-sized, but I guess mule-sized frogs.
Mule?
Like-
Mule men?
Yeah, we
No.
cannot permit there to be mule-sized creatures. Yeah, so like, I guess they are roughly mule-sized, sturdier than goblins. They are good hunters. They're not venomous or poisonous. or
Wait, how are they
both.
mule? Like, weren't they like
I mean,
2.5 feet high?
Didn't she say 4.5?
Not, I said
I think
2
that was
and,
length.
yeah, 4 length, 2.5 height.
Oh, 2.5 height. Okay, then yeah, they're not even a meter tall then. Man.
I guess you might also have just hear that, yeah, but that basically the most dangerous thing they basically can do is, since they can jump so well, that they basically jump attack and just basically more or less just jump on people and kinda basically, yeah, if they attack humans, they basically jump on them and basically just knock them prone.
Wait, what do they do after that? I mean, like, frogs are known for having many offensive implements. They don't have
They-
teeth, they don't really have
Yeah.
claws.
They can lick you so forcefully that it's like a fist.
Yeah, how many
Actually,
licks do you
wait,
get
what
to the
is it?
inside of a
Maybe that's just
plate
a
armor?
nuisance. Maybe this is like, killing rats tier quest, you know what I mean?
I mean, I guess the body slam could hurt quite a bit with how big they are.
I guess
but,
they do.
And they have strong legs.
They do bite. They do bite.
How do they bite?
Yeah, they can bite you. Like they don't have teeth, but like the force of the bite can still hurt, right?
It is
Also,
a
I
bite.
wonder, like, if they rely on jump attack, wouldn't something like a spear have a very good advantage to that against that? I don't know if mechanically, but like realistically, if they leap at you, that should be about as easy to stab with a spear as like someone charging at you.
Yeah.
So as long as we like keep our, so in theory, like if me and Cassandra just bring spears and keep our distance, I think we should basically get an attack of opportunity as they jump us. Or similar to like using a spear against a charge, I think.
Yeah.
Does that sound reasonable that we should expect that we would get that, Lara?
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah. So in that case, like, if we just bring spears, we might be able to make pretty easy work of them. Of course, it is the unfortunate fact that we're gonna need to probably melee them as, well, as thieves, and we don't really like going into melee. Melee is stinky. That's
Melee
where
is
people die.
Yeah.
Man, I do have a
Where's-
cool new sword I can try out.
True. But cool new sword does not get a free stab against people charging you.
That it does not.
Yeah,
Do we have
mean, but,
quest
like-
completion details and such?
yeah.
Like, do they want
what are-
30 frogs?
what are
Do
the-
they want?
Yeah, like what are the requirements and like, yeah, both like what exactly are they asking us and what proof do we have to bring?
Well, it seems like there seems to either be just a roaming gang or a lair that is set up very close to the road in the marshes, and I guess you're supposed to bring the forelegs back.
Oh no, they're French. Are we supposed to bring the forelegs of every single frog we fight, or because that's gonna be a lot, probably?
Yeah, that like how many are we being asked to kill, or is it you get? No, actually, it was a fixed sum of 300 gold, so
Mm-hmm.
surely it's gotta be of like, hey, bring at least 10 frog legs and you get the 300 or something.
Yeah.
Which, man, the French are paying a lot for their frog legs, huh?
They're giant frogs. You could probably feed like 3 Frenchmen per leg.
What would it say? Simple. How much weight? Yeah, they would ask to bring back at least 12 forelegs, and it basically also reads that, if possible, to basically locate their lair, and at this time of year there would be expected to be just giant tadpoles that should not be able to really fight back, and also get rid of them before they actually can become a threat.
More infanticide.
Yeah, I can't believe the GM goes from going, oh man, you can't just kill the goblin children, to like, okay, kill these animal children.
I did.
Man, SMH Lyra.
Yeah.
Lyra Casalia supports animal genocide, confirmed.
Just you wait till you get killed by butterflies.
Oh no. You can't do this, Lyra.
I can.
Crystal butterflies straight from Dark Souls 1.
Oh man, not those butterflies.
Yeah, I guess knowing that I'm about to level up, I guess I tell them like whatever. It is frustrating, but also it's like I know that the moment we sell this, I'm getting 500 XP. I'm hitting level 2, and I can now buy level 1 henchmen that have a class. We need to plan around that. The fact that I will, after that sale, be able to hire someone.
Okay, but shall we?
I'll say like. Once we sold all the stuff, should be able to maybe hire some help for us. I think I should have made my name as an adventurer enough. And then we can maybe bring a priest with us to fight the skeletons, or I don't know what we would really bring in order to fight the frogs if we do that, or to investigate the disappearance.
Well, yeah, let's just get the ring sold and then we'll decide, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Okay.
Actually, I guess Historia can. Thinking. I was going to say that like. Actually, Historia can keep some of the pelts. I'll sell the ring. Like, no. Do I trust myself to sell the ring? What if I'm hallucinating?
Very funny.
I will never be able to trust anything ever again.
I love this.
It truly is the gaslight ring. Holy shit.
Wouldn't it be so funny if the guy you spoke to was actually lying to you?
That would also be very funny.
Imagine if the once per week thing is also a lie and it's just
Yeah, you guys need a dead
hallucinating at
part.
any time.
And imagine if they also lied about what the sword is. Do you have any idea how deep this hole can go if we keep digging?
What does it even mean anymore?
And this is why we hate all forms of illusion. Always.
Yeah, it's objectively correct to hate illusion mages.
Illusion mages, psychics, all bad. You can't trust any of them.
Get more illusion curses into this game is what I'm hearing.
No?
No.
I will personally torch every wizard we encounter.
What about Manius?
He's not a wizard, he's a nerd.
I have very bad
am a
news for
wizard.
you.
No, you're a frat boy. Frat boys aren't illusionists.
I'm not. Come on.
Name one illusion spell that you have.
Illusory figment. I can make illusions, but they're very bad. And they're not. They probably aren't very convincing.
Sorry, we're gonna have to kill him. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh no.
God damn it! Not this guy too. Don't kill me.
He's one of the enemies. I'm sorry.
Rest in peace.
Oh. So it goes.
Okay, but yeah,
That's just how it is.
so that's all you do basically for this day then, before you sell and stuff like that.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh yeah, actually, I want to discuss with the others. I paid 14 gold for identifying the magic items. Should I just like take that from the group pool? Basically, just subtract the 14 gold from the 45 we found on the goblins. Is that okay
Works
with
for me.
I guess.
Hey, what did you just say? I didn't hear.
I spent 14 gold identifying the items. Just confirm that you are all okay with me just taking that out of the loot that we found on the goblins.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a-okay.
Yeah, I do that. And then we also gotta wait for everything to finish selling.
Yeah. Cool.
You should make some passive investments.
You should do.
Well, Lyra, if you insist.
Okay, but yeah, so on the next day, who's trying to sell it away?
I think it would be Cassandra since she's in the market anyway.
Okay. But
Hey,
yeah.
you wanna buy pelts? What about Cursed Ring?
First trolling ring of gaslighting.
Actually, yeah, also on the start of this day, there is something spooky happening. Estavia, you would feel that you're coming down with a fever.
And I try to... Can I try to diagnose myself?
Sure, yes.
I diagnose you with death.
Yep, you just give me healing proficiency for that. Not sure if you have anything else.
Let me check.
Also, I guess, so I know, when you try to get rid of this ring, would you actually look to only basically sell it to someone that is affiliated with the Tower of Knowledge, or would you be fine with not adhering to their monopoly and trying to find some other buyer that might be a bit more shady?
Would that affect my reputation, or
I mean,
will the Tower of Knowledge become pissy and say, no, you sold to someone else?
the Tower of Knowledge might get upset by that, basically.
Here, okay.
They are the magic mafia.
Do I want to make the Magic Mafia mad at me? No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stick to...
One of these days, Manus Modius is going to just run the Magic Mafia.
Well, I don't know about that, but we can try.
Hey, with 18 int, I believe in you.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with me. It might be the delusions from the fever. I do, however, know of a medicine woman, so...
Fair.
What if you hallucinated the fever?
Okay, fair. But I never touched the ring.
The ring made you think you never touched it, but...
What is this, the one ring? Holy shit.
Yay!
The next day, I just visit the witch again, feeling sick, and just, hey, about what I was talking about, I need help.
Oh my, you don't look too good. Let me check if I can see what ails you.
Must have picked something up from our last foray.
Yeah, that doesn't look too good. I think... I guess you were out adventuring recently, right?
Yes, we were dealing with some goblins and kobolds.
Yeah, I think you basically came down with some form of AQ.
What did she say?
This.
Oh. The fuck is that?
A disease.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah, you probably will have basically, for the next few weeks, probably just have high fever, chills, and sometimes shivering. That are the most common symptoms, but yeah, it should get treated. It's not the most likely thing, but yeah, if untreated, you might die to this.
What? You can get lethal diseases?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, yes.
It was a death saving roll.
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean, okay, yeah, that saves are for most harmful things, though.
Man, I was that close to getting fucking tuberculosis.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is the Black Plague is stated in this.
Wait, the Black Plague is statted?
I
Oh, no.
Does that make you kill it?
Yes.
Take it easy then.
Yeah, I will try to come up with a treatment for this. But yeah, take it easy and
Also, Lara, I have a dedicated activity I want to do today once you're done with this.
Okay.
Rumor mongering.
No. Worse.
Proficiency.
I can't
or
rumor
not.
monger, I don't have the proficiency.
Let me check what.
Maybe it would be fun to just spend the downtime on learning rumor mongering.
How long would that take?
2 months.
60 days, wasn't it?
Assuming rumor mongering is
Is it-
general, I assume it is.
Yeah,
Surely
what does-
rumor mongering would be general.
Yeah.
Can we just
Yeah,
learn
that's our
infinite
crusade
general
No,
proficiencies?
there
or
are a total of 4 of them.
Isn't it
That
like
you can get.
3 years that it takes to learn all of it, or 4? 3 or 4
Something
years?
like that, because it takes longer every time. Generally, like, these are ones you're assumed to basically get with age as you're just working and collecting life experience.
Ah, okay.
So
But
I think that, like, by default, most people just get them at a specific age, but you can get it earlier with, like, dedicated training. Yeah, characters automatically fill these slots after 5, 15, 35, and 70 years of work. And this is how the 0th level NPCs gain proficiency without adventuring. So, a really old farmer would have, like, 4 general proficiencies gotten from farming.
Yeah, she. Actually, I could just basically, if you want to right now, cast a spell to cure your disease, but I would ask for 40 gold in exchange for that. If not, I can also just prepare treatment. It should be a bit cheaper, but it might take a few days.
the gold.
Mongering isn't even a proficiency, it's just a venturer skill, or venture power.
No.
Wait,
It
a
requires
venture?
you need to be a 4th level venturer to rumor monger. What the fuck?
I
Nah,
presume that the magical cure would be a lot faster.
It would be basically instant, more or less, yeah.
Nodders.
Well, if in that case, I think it would be a worthwhile investment to probably cure it faster, since we would probably recover that gold anyway.
I see. Okay, well, then let me cast a spell. Yes, you would just see her cast a spell onto you.
Buy gold.
We're gonna get tons of money soon.
Yay! You will finally be
45
able to.
gold, you said?
Yes. You will be finally able to afford banking gold or something.
We banked gold once. At least I have.
Okay, also I should check if you can actually sell the ring today. Man. That is actually quite lucky. And that is very lucky. Okay, so yeah. While you are on the market to sell the magic ring, you, Cassandra, would see what looks like a mage in kind of very expensive robes right next to a table with some magic items, some rings, some what looks like weapons, and some books. We really need some more, basically, material for that. That should be a ring of hallucinations, right? I assume you looted it?
Yes, from Cobalt.
Mind giving it for me for 10 minutes while I inspect it a little bit before I make you an offer?
Sure. Just don't put it on.
That's fair.
Hand over ring. Then I guess awkwardly stand and fidget on the spot for 10 minutes, making them probably awkward as well.
Yay! Yeah, you would first see him fidget around with the ring a bit. You would also, after 10 minutes, just see him for another 10 minutes cast a spell on it. Okay, yes, this should work quite nicely. I will offer you 2,800 gold pieces for this.
Holy shit! 2,800!
Huh. Yes, I accept.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Funny.
You see him basically trying to grab something from under his table and fishing out a big coin pouch. Yeah, just let me quickly make sure this is right. And then he basically hands you an over giant pouch. This should be 2,800 gold pieces.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. And the G nervously nods.
And yeah, since I say you'd not really used this ring, that means you split 2,800 EXP between all 4 of you.
My goodness.
2,800 split in 4.
Yes.
Cool.
700.
So that's, yeah, 700 each.
And that's also with the multiplier, yeah?
Yep.
My goodness, that is like, was that more than we got? From holy shit, we're rich.
We're
We're
rich.
rich.
Imagine if that one kobold had run away.
Man,
Man, yeah, that's
holy shit!
that's
I
what
almost leveled. I need like a little more XP.
I need 240 more.
Do you want to sell my ring too?
I mean,
What did that
Everyone
one do now again?
reclasses into Venturer
You know-
for some reason.
The one thing that saddens me about spellcasting is that you don't get new spells per level. You have to still learn them.
Fair.
well, yeah, but it
Okay,
means that
but I don't get
all
much
bits of
from
power
them.
is earned, which when once you know it, you will never.
I mean, earned or the GM decides to be merciful. Yeah.
I mean that too, I suppose.
Because that's literally the only way that I can get new spells if Lyra is merciful. And that's me encounter someone that has it or find.
No,
Hey,
that's the
yeah,
life of a
from a dead
witch.
witch.
Sorry, you cannot just pray to a god.
Jesus, give me new spells.
Satan, give me new
Let's
spells.
see here
please.
now. Climbing becomes 5.
Oh yeah. Fucking leveling up and shit.
Fucking laser sight.
Fucking laser beams.
I guess I should roll a d4 as well.
Yeah, you should roll your hit dice.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Please be high.
Hey!
Oh! I'm no longer in one-shot range of a fucking
Random.
arrow.
Man,
Man.
those dice are stacked, huh?
Don't you reroll your entire?
Nope. That is, there's literally just one game that's done that ever, and I just like it as a nice house rule to bring into
okay.
other games.
Actually,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
just you. Yeah.
Badge.
But this is not low.
Now we change all of our thief proficiency numbers. Who fucking raid?
Yeah,
I need 102
well,
XP.
proficiency numbers.
You need how much?
102.
You need less XP than I do, motherfucker.
He gets more than you do.
Yeah, I'm like, as I level up,
Actually,
I mean, it's 10%. 10% is can stacks up
It's
pretty
fine.
quick.
It's
You
5%
actually
higher
do
than mine.
roll all your hit dice.
Wait, what?
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
I think
you,
I vaguely recall.
Well, I mean,
That
I'm-
doesn't really matter since we got max on first level anyways, didn't we?
Unless Lyra
Yeah,
will
you
make
automatically
us
get
rerolls
first
that we get less.
Man,
Ah,
Actually, yeah,
Never mind.
each time the character
wait.
gains an additional hit
You
die
ha-
from
no, no, no.
leveling, you reroll
You do-
his hit points using your character's new number of hit dice, adding his constitution bonus or penalty to each die rolled. You know the results
it
as your
was-
new hit points. If
Yeah,
you,
Each
so
die
it was
roll.
you roll your first hit die, but you can minimum get 4, wasn't it?
yeah. Which is why we
So
got
that's
4.
why you got max. Yeah. So in your case, you don't actually. Yeah.
Okay, it's not so much in your case you don't need it. It's rather, in our case, it is significantly beneficial to just roll a d4 and add it instead of re-rolling the original. Because if we re-roll both, then we're gonna on average get 5, and it's gonna be much harder to actually get like the maximum of 8.
Yeah, understandable.
So do we have to? Do we just re-roll it then, Lyra?
I would
or-
say just re-roll it, so it's according to the rules. And yeah, if it's
Time to
lower
be in
or
one-shot range
equal,
again.
you will just get plus 1 hit point.
Yeah, but. Whoa, I'm within 1-shot range again. That was a fun 5 seconds.
Oof.
Oof.
Whoa, Cassandra's at 5, also within 1-shot range.
how did I get less hit points from leveling up? This is fucking bullshit.
Wait, what?
No,
you
the,
mean
the
that-
thing is, if it's less or equal, you just get a +1.
Oh
So
yeah, wait, I'm
your hit
misremembering
points
my
don't
warrior.
go down. Also, it's plus con bonus per level on top of all that. So
Yeah, so if you have a
One Scarbo.
do you have a con bonus or
I do not.
same? Hence, 1-shot range.
Ooh, and the bonus.
I have 1 con bonus. Man. Well, not that it matters.
The idea of
So do I.
warrior tank mage keeps being more and more
I mean, I
risky,
like.
I guess.
Man, I can use daggers. So if we can find a cool magic dagger, that yeah, then I can use that to fight in melee. Because I
Let's
am
go.
like I can't use freaking ranged weapons.
Be the melee nerd we always wanted.
Exactly. I will be the spell sword, even though no, I'm not the spell sword because that's a different class and a different race. Humans can't be spell swords. Only elves can be spell swords.
That's why elves are cool.
Why did you first say human men and then try to say women only?
I don't know. For some reason, when I think of elf, it defaults to women.
I mean, I think this, what are they called, blade dancers? There is one woman-locked
Yeah, that's the
class.
female only.
Yeah.
Melee
Those are female
spellcaster.
only. Like they're like female only divine warriors.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yeah, they
Yo.
use crusader stuff, so they are divine.
Cool.
It's a crusader archetype.
We don't get anything else, do we?
There's a lot of female only classes. There's Blade Dancer, Priestess, Witch.
Are there any male only classes?
Not that I know.
Think there are the Ruin Blade question mark. Maybe
Wait a second.
I'm misremembering.
Shaman isn't. Warlock isn't.
Sorry, women are just superior confirmed.
Dangerous statement, Lyra.
Dangerous statement, because if I disagree, you might get banned.
Exactly.
Here, you increase your hit dice, you check if you have gained any class abilities, and you choose new proficiencies from the proficiencies.
No.
That was what's written in the character advancement part.
Yeah, we just don't get any proficiencies at 2.
Fair enough.
You don't get much at all at level 2.
Yep. But like, our attack throw requirement got decreased by 1, and we got. No, wait. Actually, it doesn't even. Never mind. I misread it. It's level 3 where all of our stuff gets upgraded.
Yeah.
It's our thief skills go up, not our.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear because I only get level 2 spells at level 3. So at least level 3 is where we get power.
I mean, I feel like being able to have henchmen is already a big power increase, right?
I mean,
That's
that's like the main
Yeah.
thing.
the main thing.
We get to lord over like a guy.
So at
Oh,
what
here's
level
the
do we get
thing.
carrying capacity?
That's what you got the henchmen for, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's what we get the renamed bag of holding for.
They are
Is
very
there a rename?
expensive. They're very expensive.
There is, yes. All magic items are very expensive, Lara. This is why
I
we
mean, it's
need
almost like they're
manage
magic or
Galio to like create one for us.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be difficult and stuff.
Ooh, it's gonna be well. You're the magic.
I need magical engineering for that, right? To make
Yep.
magic items.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think so necessarily, but I think it helps. Yeah.
Okay. But like at
Technically,
least
like any wizard can just kind of do it, but you need to be at least level 5, if I remember right.
Maybe there's
But
something.
doesn't magical engineering help you identify stuff though?
Yeah, it does. So magical engineering is still very, very good for you to get.
I need to
But
look into that.
You can, and you can consider. You get so few class proficiency, so as useful as that is, consider if you want that or if you want something like quiet casting or what you actually
Yeah.
can go for.
Yeah, quiet casting would be so fucking insane. Because then, literally, unless someone sees me, they cannot hear me cast sleep, or they do not know I cast sleep on someone. That's insane.
Sleeping all the goblins.
I mean, slumber.
Yeah, thank you,
Not
thank you.
sleep.
Well, yeah, while Seva and Cassandra are leveling up, what would Manius and Stavia do that day, I guess?
I'm done leveling up, and I also have
yeah.
a thing I want to do today.
Okay. Okay, what do you wanna do?
I want to go make a passive investment of a perilous passive investment of money lending into someone's business.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
That was a sentence. Can you just...
It means that I'm going to lend someone 250 gold for the risky business venture, and then next month I will be able to collect returns on that investment.
Can you just tell me on which page the rules are for this?
You can actually
I
do.
can, but it's funnier if I don't.
Just tell her.
One sec. I had the page open, but then I leveled up, so now
Yeah.
you can open the page again. Let's see here. There we go. 383.
Okay.
Technically, you only need like a minimum of 1 gold in order to make an investment. But I'm going to invest 250 gold.
Yo.
And Perilous has the highest rates of return, but also the highest risk of bankruptcy, and there goes all my money.
I see.
And I do money lending because I feel like that is the most appropriate thing for a thief.
Okay.
And hopefully, I do want to know who I'm actually investing in, though. So, invent someone in your head on the spot. It's going to hurt that much more when I have to hunt him down and take his kneecaps, because...
I see,
money,
I
man?
see.
You're neutral, right? Or whatever the line with is.
Yes.
So you have no moral quandaries against like actually taking his kneecaps, because like I did pay you. You owe me money. I will get the money one way or another. I will sell your kneecaps.
Which page are these things listed on, by the way?
383. The investments, that is. And you can make safe investments, but safe investments have, like, basically no return. And hypothetically, you should be making roughly your money back within a month, and every month after that is just gonna be profits.
How much money did we each get also, or have we figured that out yet?
We haven't figured that out yet, so this is just from the money I already had before, because I want to do the invest. I have a day that I need to spend doing something, so I'm gonna go make some investments in local businesses.
You...
Or,
And
I
this
guess
new
making
currency
small
will be called
businesses.
Manius
Yeah.
coin.
Let's
Manius
go.
coin will be looking up.
Are you making Bitcoin?
No, this is different.
Okay, yeah, you would find an adventuring, a very fresh adventuring party, basically, that would look for money to basically be able to buy some starting equipment and be able to go out on doing jobs.
What's their party composition, Lara? And who's the leader that I'm talking to?
They're calling themselves the Bourbon Circus, that are led by...
You say Roman Circus.
No. Yes. I have too many things open. The Bourbon Circus. Okay, now it's give me a party. They would be one fighter. It would be, I guess, would a thief and a priestess. Yeah, the leader would be the fighter.
And his name is?
His name is... What would... His name is... Juba.
Juba.
Juba. So you don't want to invest in Juba?
You know, after you've like established them, I feel bad saying no, but what, did you have to say Juba?
Yes.
I feel really bad spending 250 gold investing in Juba.
Hey, you wanted something risky, right?
I guess investing in a man called Juba.
That is risky.
Okay, what does a Juba look like?
He has dark hair, blue eyes. He has bronze colored skin. He looks a bit muscular. He looks like he at least has some manual labor done his work before. He has also a slight beard.
I guess I look over him in this party and like, yeah, seems like a fine investment. You look like a solid. You look like a solid enough group. I like your odds of surviving out there, and we certainly need more adventurers.
Thank you. I'll tell you, we will bring back more than enough money.
Just a few words of advice. Just one adventure to another is. You are a rather small party, so don't get too cocky out there. And even if it feels wrong sometimes, be as opportunistic as you can in how you take out enemies.
I see. Right, thank you for that advice.
Yeah.
We won't charge head on to anything, don't worry about that.
Yeah. And no payout is worth your lives. Money doesn't mean much if you're dead.
I see. But that's sometimes maybe a bit easier said than done. Those are tough times around here.
I point to my eye. Yeah, I know. Still bears saying, though. It's a lesson you don't really learn until it's too late.
Well, hopefully we won't have to make lessons like that before and then.
Yeah. What tavern do you usually stay in?
Have you heard about the scary snail?
Oh, you... Scare Snail popular with adventurers. Thought the Roasted Boar Inn was the biggest adventuring inn.
The Roasted Boar Inn is the biggest, I think, yeah. That's just... This deal is a bit on the cheaper side, you know?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll come find you sometime next month. Can't wait to hear your adventuring tales.
I really sure have great tales of heroism.
Them all die.
I can't wait to roll the dice
Lara,
to see them dead.
I'm going to be nice to you, and Zara gets the name of the other two. You don't have to give me the other names, but just Sarah has at least like politely greeted them and like exchanged names, so she sort of gets to know the party. You don't have to flesh out all three of the characters.
Okay.
However, you have about half a month until you have to flesh out all of the characters.
Fair enough. They will become the beloved party group that is just 1 month will not return home. Got it.
Okay, if they survive, they're guaranteed to have a better party name than we do. At least.
True, but Warband Circus isn't great, and I also think that, like, while they're not called the Mulemen, which is a huge bonus to them, unfortunately, they also have a Juba in their party. And who knows what the other two are called? If there is one more Juba tier name in there, then they're fucked. Muleman beats them easily.
Yeah.
Juba is a very cringe.
Like, who would call their child Juba for real? That's very cursed.
No wonder he became an adventurer. Who would hire him? Like,
So your name is
Juba is a supremely normal language in
How do you spell it, Lyra?
It's written in chat.
J-U-B-A. It's in the...
It's in the chat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Ah, okay.
Eternally
Okay,
bullied
okay, so then I looked up the imagining of the name, and okay, this explains a lot.
Okay.
I'm not saying though, because you'll have to look up for yourselves.
Oh no. Did I do something cursed?
Well, anyways, let's
Not really.
continue.
Of course, Lara is a bit cringe.
Yeah,
I
I
remember-
should make an investment. No, I don't have time for that, do I? No,
How
I'm
long?
selling
How long
stuff.
does it take for me to put something in my spellbook again? I've forgotten. Is it a week per
Yeah,
per level?
It's a week. It's
per
1 week to
week.
change your repertoire.
Yeah,
Change repertoire.
yeah. I want to do that. If
Well, fuck. What do we do for an entire week then?
you can keep investing, Surely something will be an investment. No, I'm joking. But I would like to.
The thing is, I'm not a venturer, so I'm limited to exactly one investment. The size is dependent on the area. So in theory, I could invest more money in these people, but no, I can't make multiple different investments unless I'm a venturer.
Come on, imagine if they can afford some more crossbow bows.
Sorry, I don't have the class power of diversifying my investments.
Man, see, diversifying your portfolio is the key to success. That's the only. Yeah.
looking up the name Juba just makes things worse, because the result here is Juba is a girl's name of African origin, meaning born on Monday.
This
That's not
wasn't
good.
this wasn't
Oh
the main name list. This wasn't the main. Okay.
Why would you do this to your poor NPC, Lyra?
That isn't the main name list for that culture. That isn't.
Well, so it goes.
Don't bully Chuba, okay? He has already a tough time.
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay, mood. Okay, so yeah. That is what you are doing on day 2, and I guess you start doing that. I guess Cassandra,
Yeah, I
you're
guess-
just setting the fur purse on day 2 then to be finished with that then, right? Or
Wait, isn't day 2 also when she's selling like pelts and?
oh yeah, and the wing. I guess the wing would take up the day. That is right.
So day 3 is just pelts then, or?
Day
Do
3
we
would.
keep some
Which would be the
pelts?
14th?
Question mark. If we
For
get
what?
another cold day like the one.
Just keep the pelts as blankets.
Might work. I mean,
kinda
we
might
currently
work.
have the advantage of being in spring, but it's not going to be spring every day. No, wait, we're going to summer first. Maybe we don't
Yeah,
really need them right now.
Yeah, and I think like I don't know how useful furs specifically would be, but like it is absolutely like important for us to like if it rains, maybe in the future we should like just if there is that heavy downpour, if we can just set up a proper shelter. 'Cause, like funny thing is like we don't really have tents. We kind of right so far we just like sleep under the open sky.
Yeah.
Because all the logistics of like bringing tents and such with us, it makes us such an just overly large operation. We don't want to like overstack the mule on the way to the adventuring location.
Sure. Yeah, well, I'm guessing that's selling rings and pelts.
Actually, I guess on the after you sell the ring, I guess I bring up to her like, should we see if we can sell this other ring as well then? Seems to make us a lot of money, like way more money than I would expect. I mean, this can protect against 1 poison, which I suppose could be useful, but money could also be useful. And it's
Where?
and it's
No.
unused, so looks to Lyra. Maybe we get XP. How does
Yeah,
this work?
I would say you would still get EXP from that one talent.
Slightly worn, but still mint condition.
Slightly worn, but still mint content.
I mean,
think it's more
it's a
that
magic
the effect
item with
hasn't
one
really-
use that hasn't been used, so
Well, we're not facing anything poisonous in the near future, as far as I know.
yeah. I guess we
Might
can probably
just-
keep the sword though. I believe it's worth quite a lot, but it's also an actually useful, like, immediately useful tool for us. You got 2,800 for the cursed ring, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, the guy who valued that at 2,000 valued the sword at 4,000. But I say we probably keep it. It'd be good to have. What do you other guys think?
So you said we should keep it, right?
Yeah,
The sword,
I'd
sell
say
ring.
keep the sword, even though we could make
Ah.
45,000 gold from it. The
Yeah.
ring, I don't know what it's worth, but we can sell it and it would probably be worth.
I think that
I mean,
yeah,
if I can,
the ring sounds the ring has very niche applications. So I believe that it might be better to sell it, pawn it off.
yes.
Yeah, I think I would have to agree. The sword we could have more use of.
Yeah.
Depending on.
Then I will hand over my, what was it called? My Bezoar ring. To Cassandra. Or actually, you know what? I'll just go and sell it myself. I have nothing else to do today.
Yeah.
I'll recommend Mage Dude in cool robes.
That's me just.
I recommend.
You
Heard
know where
away to
this
him.
mage dude in cool robes live? Is it the scary snail?
No, he had a stand. Guess I tell the vague directions there.
No.
Stand doesn't even work in English, doesn't it? Isn't it like marketplace? or
Market stall, I
think it's
guess.
Stall.
Yeah.
Stall.
Oh no, it's stalling.
That's. Okay. Oop. You would return to the man, you say. Let me see. This would still count then. The dice are. You're kinda lucky today. But yeah, you would also see the man with the store with some wings and some weapons. What can I interest you in?
I heard you buy rings. Would you be interested in a Bezoar ring?
I already made some good sales today, so actually have a lot of coin. Well, would you mind me taking it and inspecting it for a bit?
Of course.
Yeah, you would also just see him for 10 minutes handling the ring and stuff. And inspecting it. Yeah. Seems to be... ring for sure.
It for sure is a ring.
I can offer you 1,500 gold for this.
My goodness.
Yep, that's fair. Let's do
Sounds-
business with you.
Well, he hands out his pocket again and gets gold coins out. I guess it goes all the profit I made today in a sense, but man, I should be able to craft so many good things the next month out of what I'm gathering today.
Oh, you're using it for components.
Oh yeah. If you're not aware how we are working at the Tower of Knowledge, especially those looted magic items, we're basically just picking down for components so we can craft something new out of them. Can't really trust anything that is looted. You're never quite sure how accurate the spells and actually is in it.
Yeah, I get that. So, not that I have the funds for it right now, I imagine. Would it be possible to commission magic items from you then?
Yeah, yes. I'm not always in town. I'm only here a week in a month. But yes, if you want to commission beforehand, I could be sure to craft
Just,
and bring the item you would want.
Okay. Ballpark numbers, how much gold do you think it would be? I've heard other adventurers talk of like bottomless bags. Is that something you'd be able to make?
I'm sure I can make it. Let me look up.
I will get the bag of holding Lara.
I think they're very out of your ballpark.
I know, which is why I'm asking for like a price estimation so we have a set goal. Oh shit, it's even called bottomless bag. Nice.
This we do,
Peak.
have you seen how much it costs? You would need to look up the.
I swear it's probably just 5 gold. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I
take
know
it
that
by
is.
the
Sorry. I meant 5-digit gold.
Yes.
72,000 gold base cost.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And that is the base cost, which is not necessarily the cost of commissioning someone to make one for us.
Yeah, the Tower of Knowledge sells it higher than market price. Where do I have that
That too.
table?
Damn.
Oh, it can hold 100 stone. Oh.
100 stone?
That's actually insane. How much does it weigh then? So it turns 100 stone into like how much?
Like,
I mean, if it works, like...
Oh no! Wait, sorry.
Awesome.
That wasn't the actual bottomless bag. Sorry, that was the. Sorry, bottomless bag's 100k gold, not 72,000. I accidentally looked at the cursed mimic version. That's Bag of Oblivion. That is identical, but if you put something in there, it will just fucking disappear because.
Yeah,
Being a staple.
the Tower of Knowledge. If you buy it from the Tower of Knowledge with this man is associated, it will be 225% of base cost.
What do you say? How much base cost?
225%.
Yeah, so it would cost
Jesus.
us like 225,000 gold for a 100 stone bag.
That'll be chump change eventually. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
unless yeah, which is why like man, if we can like funnel adventuring loot into Manus making one for us ourselves, then like that would,
Behold.
like that would just give us like it would cost us primarily labor and loot that we could have sold, but that should be way better than just forking out like 250,000.
And yeah, like,
That would be quite nice.
also be aware
sh-
that, like, since basically making magic items costs generally more than just buying it from the Tower of Knowledge still.
Huh.
Well, it depends on the like. Money isn't the only factor, right?
Yeah, it's not only a fact,
like,
but yeah, since the man model is kind of according to MMOs and also assumes that basically people are basically just crafting items to gain basically experience in crafting items, they are fine with selling at a loss, more or less.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the thing is, like, you're technically selling it at a loss, but the amount of money, but you make you make slightly more money than you invested in making the item, and that small margin is still like a very good wage for like the amount of labor you put in. So, best case scenario is someone actually commissions you to make a magic item, because then you will make a legitimate profit for whatever the item is worth, instead of just, I crafted an item so that I could sell it to the Tower of Knowledge and they could disenchant it.
Wait, we can, and then, but instead, I can disenchant stuff and then make stuff out of the stuff I disenchant, right? This is why, like, wow, holy shit.
Yeah,
True, but then if you do that, you sink money into making an item. You get less out of the item than you put in, and no one has paid you money for it.
Hmm.
I guess sometimes Tower of Knowledge doesn't necessarily disenchant it, and they just put it up for sale. I guess actually, if you craft it, I think they usually put it up for sale. But if you don't, then it's something we found, then it's always disenchant.
yeah, basically that. basically, if you can prove that you made the item, they will buy it for more than just the looted items. Since the looted items, they will always disenchant. For the actual crafted items, if they can guarantee that it is actually that item, they will pay you more for it.
Oh, does that mean that like magic items are made by people always have like this little signature that like an artist has watermark on their art?
It's kind of like that.
I mean,
in a sense,
Just
but
like pottery.
it's just basically once the origin is unknown, it becomes a lot less valuable, more or less.
yeah. I guess if anything, like the only exception to that would be if you can verify that like this is a one-of-a-kind legendary item, pretty much.
Yep. I think even the
That
power
is
of
such a
knowledge
rare
would,
edge case. That
yeah. Just
And,
assume.
like if you find Excalibur, I don't think you're selling it to the Tower of Knowledge. I think like legendary items are legendary and have a little bit more significance than just, oh man, I can make $50 from this.
I mean, think about how much XP you
Melts
get out
it
of
down.
selling it. Exactly.
Don't melt Excalibur for scrap iron.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is what the Tower of Knowledge would be doing, though.
Man.
We can verify it's Excalibur, yeah, but like I don't remember. I don't know who made Excalibur, so. And that is like $20 worth of iron right
To be fair,
there.
I think the book says I can do edge cases, but it's always assumed if you're selling it to the tower that it disenchants stuff like that.
Man, I can't even imagine how it must be for the department of the Tower of Knowledge that is researching revealing equipment.
God damn it!
Just how the fuck do they even research that?
Someone has created revealing everyday clothes of +1 AC just to discover, will it be just as efficient as a revealing Gambison that is non-magical? It's like... Does armor class enchanted onto clothing count as armor for revealing purposes? Very good question.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Researching just the most important stuff.
Okay, but yeah, you sold the ring. Anything else you would... I guess it would kind of... It feels awkward. I guess per rule-wise it would take up your day, but I already knew who you would say. I guess it would not take up... Anything else you would be doing?
Well, actually, I guess Actually, we said we would start discussing our next adventure. We would have been discussing our next adventure last night. The only thing we were waiting for is just making the money from that sale. So, yeah, are we doing investigating into disappearance? Are we doing skeletons? Or are we doing frogs? Because if we're doing skeletons, then I want to go higher priest.
We could do like all of them.
You
That's
could
Very,
pick
very
all
bold.
of
Very
them
bold.
and try... I mean, to be fair, the skeleton cave would be by the marshes, more or less.
Actually, freaking.
They are
Hang on.
all in the same direction, kinda. You have a point.
Would Catris seem like an adventurer, right? Just by first impression.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, maybe we can just rope her into helping us, and then we can help share. We can cut some of the loot with her, and then she can help us, and we can also help her. Everybody wins,
Yeah.
except for we don't get as much money, but that's fine. But we get a friend, and that is more valuable than any amount of gold, right?
Oh, money can buy friends.
That's also true.
What?
Our employees' friends? I don't know about that one, Chief.
You can
Okay,
build up
consider the following. I recruit one of the characters I generated, and then if I die, I will take over that character and he will be friends, so...
I mean, to be fair, you could also just... I could just generate enhancement and you can take them over in the future too. I would allow that too.
Yeah,
But it would be not the
already-
same. Yeah.
Even though you're gonna have to roleplay him, just roleplay him in ways I would like. Okay, yeah.
I guess you could give me a small layout of what his general personality is like.
No, read my mind.
Okay, that I will come up with their own personality in that case.
Wow, you got it wrong.
No, this is
Chaotic
canon.
hate civilization.
Yeah, at least like okay. So if it sounds like we are doing all of it, so including the skeletons. Because if so, I am gonna. Because I think it takes like a week of recruitment time to acquire a henchman.
How much XP do we get from the ring, by the way?
Oh yeah, you would
Or do we?
would split 1,500 XP between 4.
Yeah, so that is another. Mersac.
375.
375. That is enough for me to level up.
Let's go.
I am now more smart. Yeah, that's the word.
Man, I'm almost reaching level 3 even.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What?
we would hit level 3 if we sell the sword.
No.
We're not selling the sword.
Yeah,
but
I'm at
we
level
would.
2.
Oh man, if there are magic. Okay, so yeah, now we know how incredibly valuable magic items are and how useful it is for us to sell them. Holy shit!
Money, man. We just power leveled. Literally, we've gotten more XP from those 2 items than we've gone from killing stuff.
Yeah, exactly. This is.
So what you're telling me is that the game is. So what you're telling me is that the game is pay to win.
It is. I mean, magic items are a huge part of the loot, money-wise.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's see. Do I get anything at level 2? I'm gonna guess no.
I don't
Or
get
no.
anything besides 1 extra spell slot and hit die.
You also get different saving throws.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, didn't I check my saving throws?
No, my saving throws change at 3, 5, 7, 9, 11,
Mage.
13.
I'm now a seer. Wait. Man, why my? Oh man, I cocked myself. I'm not level 2. Fuck me.
Wait,
Man, what did you do?
I'm level 2 at 2,500 XP, not 2,000 XP. I wrote it wrong. I'm gonna kill myself.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Okay,
at
yeah,
least-
that explains why you seemingly would have leveled before Weaver would.
well,
Yeah, because I'm level
on.
at 2,000.
Casters suck.
Yeah.
Specific
What are you
mages
talking
have the slowest levels of all classes as well.
That's because I'm
Do you have a
arguably the
higher
most
level
powerful
cap
class.
as well, or?
I'm 14 is my level cap.
Yeah, everyone has 14.
Ah, okay.
So it's gonna take him longer to get there.
That means I'm not now a Cirrus.
Yeah, we both are hoods. Yeah!
Whoa!
Time to roll for HP and see how that
Time to
goes.
get a red one so I can be Red Riding Hood.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait a second.
Yeah.
It's if it's higher than what you rolled last level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, no, if
Oh.
this is more HP than you already had, you get this. So it's that. Do you have a con modifier?
Yeah, I have a con modifier.
They
How
can
much?
+1.
Okay, so in that
Plus
case,
2 then.
that's 7. If 7 is more than what you already had, you get 7. If 7 is equal to or less, then you get just +1 to what you had.
And my HP increased by 1.
Congratulations,
Yo.
you're now outside of 1-hit territory.
So what, you're just at... Are you at 7 or 8 then?
I'm at 7. I was at 6.
Okay, we at least... An arrow can no longer kill you at full health. There are still many weapons that can kill you in 1 hit at max health, but
Yeah.
a singular arrow cannot.
Yeah.
Avoid arbalests, though. Man, I would love an arbalest if not for the fact that it weighed like an entire stone.
Yeah, put it on the back of Gunther and then take it when we need it.
Yeah, but like only taking it when I need it, like sneaking around in my leather armor and also with a full stone weapon, like that is already 3 out of the like 5 stone I can carry before encumbered. That is just a weapon and my armor. So I guess but man, like sneak attacking with the arbalest, because it deals a d8 damage, which is the juicy part. Because then the sneak attack is 2d8 instead of 2d6. Oh, alas.
Alas, indeed.
Also, bottomless bags are a little bit cursed because they actually they weigh as much as whatever you put in them up until 6 stone, so it will actually encumber you slightly.
Oh man.
But it will never weigh more than 6 stone no matter how much you put in, and it goes up to 100. So, but hey, that's still like 100 stone for the weight of 6, and I guess you don't have to have it on you.
I mean, it's also... No, yeah, wait. Space isn't really an issue. It's just weight.
Yeah, I am looking into recruiting the henchmen, because I believe that's like a week-long dedicated action.
Is the henchman limit based on the party or per player?
I think it's per player and the charisma,
It is
right?
based on charisma, yeah, charisma per player.
I thought that was retainer. Is retainer and the henchman
Retainer
same
is retainer is not a word used ever.
thing? No, it's in the
Are you
sheet.
thinking of
that's
hireling?
That's why I'm asking, because it's in the sheet. On the first
What?
page, there's a little book symbol on the bottom left of your token image. That one opens like a bunch of different things based on your stats. That one says charisma, number of retainers.
It
Okay,
might
I
be
don't know why it says
hirelings
number
and...
of retainers.
But yeah, I
Just-
can have 6 because I have 2 charisma. So it's-
I can have 5.
Jesus Christ.
You don't think it might be an umbrella term for hireling and
I don't
the
know.
other one?
I mean, it could be, but I'm not seeing retainer ever used in the book. Only hirelings, henchmen, mercenaries, followers.
Could it be a previous edition thingy?
It might.
Maybe.
It's listed under Mercantile Network. Higher
So that, like-
retainers.
I mean, in that case, that sounds like something else. Because Mercantile Network does not sound like... Or if so, that has then the thing on the sheet that has nothing to do with the hirelings, and I need to look up how much you can actually have.
Yeah, that sounds like adventurous stuff too, Denver.
What chapter would that even be under?
Okay, yeah, player can hire at most 4 henchmen adjusted by charisma bonus or penalty and certain class powers and proficiencies. So yeah, it is 4 plus charisma modifier.
Lamau, they're under the equipment chapter.
Yes.
Yep.
Literally objectified.
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
I mean, it's more the fact that, like, you pay them. This is part of, like, all of the mercantile stuff. It's why, like, paying for services in general is also under equipment, including, like, paying a wizard to cast a spell for you. There's no object there, but...
I can now cast 4 times a day. Yay.
Nice. So is your next step everyone that can just hire hirelings now, or what would you do?
Yeah, at least since we're going to, among other things, go fight skeletons, I want to hire Crusader. And by Crusader, I think it might be in everyone's best interest to get specifically the priest I've already rolled up anyway.
Yeah.
It's either that or Lara has to make someone else from scratch. But since this is already a backup character for me,
Like I said,
since I can just take over Henchman when I die, having him as a backup would be even more reasonable.
Makes sense to me. What the cost gonna be for that?
I mean, it's 25 per gold, but I'm also looking for... Oh, yeah, here we go. Let me see. Yeah, so basically, there's the funny henchman availability by market class, and since this, I want a first level, and like of whatever class you get, like of, yeah, let's see here. You basically pick a class and pick a level, and depending on your market, there is a random amount of them available. Since we're a class 4 market, there's a D2 level 1 priests available for hire. And then first week of attempting to hire people, half of the possible candidates will show up. The second week, a quarter will show up. It's rounded down minimum 1. And then third week, all the remaining hirelings become available. So, but since it's a D2, there's 1 or 2 possible Crusaders I could hire, and at least one of them is gonna show up week 1. So,
yay.
Class 4 market, I spend a D6 plus 3 gold, and I'm gonna spend this week hiring a Crusader to go smite some bones.
Nice.
I mean, I say, like, actually, it's more like sort of recruiting him as a henchman to the party in general, because having a Crusader in general would be useful. But most specifically, like, the primary adventure we're going to first is to get rid of some undead in a crypt. So, roll 1d6 plus 3, which is basically the cost of... Man, pretty high roll. But yeah, that's basically the cost of... me putting up notices in, like, all the random taverns and asking people to spread the word and stuff. Ooh, Game Master secretly rolling a D2 so that she can determine if there is only the priest that is presumably in this town, or at least will teleport into this town if I die, or if there's also another character that will show up first.
That is funny.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, I should really know down the days too at this point. This was starting on the 3rd day that you're back in town, right? That body.
What you said?
Oh, I was muted. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, it is the 14th, Lyra. It
Okay,
is
it's the 14th.
3rd full day of dedicated activities.
So then you would be done after a week. I will note that down. But yeah, you would meet Lundus Ferius Gandovan. And then we need
Whoa.
Can you write down his name, please?
Sphere. We will also need to see if you can actually recruit him, right? But
Yeah, it would be hilarious if you failed recruiting your own.
That would be super funny, actually.
it can happen. Yes.
You get refuse and slander. I won't join a goddamn one-eyed thief.
Lundus Furious Gandaron.
Hey, I'm a neutral thief, and I went to college.
Yeah, she does have. Yeah, she does have education, right? You graduated.
I learned a lot of things in my time there. That is the important part.
Yes,
Also, this guy has 17 names.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
He's the smartest priest you've ever seen.
Was
Implying
that the
priests
one
can't
with the
have 18
banded
and
plate armor?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, that's Let me just double check the inventory. Let's see.
What
Oh
else
no,
is
yeah,
like?
banded plate armor is just heavy armor. It is just 5 AC. That is just what it is.
So, where does the item progression go for that dude?
Magic armor.
Oh, I guess that is a thing.
Yeah.
It's just not listed under equipment.
But I mean, to be honest, like, where does item progression go for the two of us other than magic items? I don't really want anything heavier than leather.
True.
You want armored long coat, right?
God, if I could get a +5 armored long coat and it just weighs nothing and have way too much AC, that
would be peak.
every game should have just the coolest armor in the game be extremely unbalanced.
Fucking armored long
And it
coats,
just
man.
starts a fashion trend because they're just metagaming. Of course, everyone wears a trench coat. They're metagame.
Trench coats are cool, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm checking. Priest, banded plate armor, 5 AC. Yep.
I assume you would, you would basically just offer then Lundus the typical weights for a henchman.
Let me check. Typical rates, that's just 25 gold, I believe.
I mean, that would be henchmen are typically hired for half share
Yes.
of treasure found and a monthly wage for food.
Yeah, so it's 25 gold plus the half share. Yeah.
What does half share mean? Like,
Would
Okay,
it be
it
like
means
one
that
eighth?
when we split loot, they count as half a person. So
okay.
effectively, let's say effectively from now on we will split XP and loot 9 ways. He will get 1/9. The rest of us get 2/9.
Man. Well, that's. I guess we do get an extra character, so I guess it's worth it.
Yes, we do get an extra level 1 character, which, especially at this low level, is super important. And the fact that, like, we probably shouldn't, but we can, like, I can have 5 henchmen. I don't know how many Cassandra can have, but probably a bunch.
What determines how many henchmen you can have?
It's 4 plus charisma
Charisma.
modifier.
Cassandra can also have 5.
I can also have 5.
I can also have 5. Man, let's go.
Yeah.
15 people.
So in theory,
Or-
I mean, in theory, 21 people once we're all level 2.
Yeah.
Like, that is kind of crazy. But also that means that, like, once we have 21 henchmen, we are now going to be getting, like, we're effectively splitting XP 29 ways, and each of us gets, like, 2 29ths.
Do you have
It's,
any
we're gonna need to do some really big fights to actually get anything from that.
I mean, that if we have that many henchmen, then
Okay.
we're literally like waging wars, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have any charisma
I mean-
modifier?
I have a 1.
That is very like okay, yeah. Lundus will agree to your offer then.
if you didn't have that, he would say no.
He actually would have had to sweeten the deal, yes.
did I just barely like hit grudging loyalty or something then?
Yeah, you basically just hit accept as a result, exactly.
Oh yeah, right. It's on the recruiting. It's a higher difficulty than later, but it's fine. I'll just have to keep him loyal.
Keep him happy. Happy.
Happy.
Same brain.
Okay. Yeah. What Manius was adding a spell to his repertoire. That is what he's spending the week on. What do the other people wanna do?
Yeah, you have a week to spend.
Well, I'm not gonna relearn my repertoire, but what I am gonna do is I think I'm gonna learn the magic.
Gonna learn a magic?
I think I'm gonna learn a magic.
Do you
Um,
have to add it to repertoire for an entire week as well?
I mean,
I don't think so. It's if you change the repertoire, but if I just add one spell.
Okay.
to it,
Oh,
then-
okay. So you're just gonna learn magic, but not
Yeah, it's just learning.
learn
a
how to
magic.
cast it. All right.
Let's see here. Which one was it? It was.
Yeah. How good is your healing, Historia?
My healing.
Like your proficiency? Yeah.
My healing proficiency is a 1.
Lundus has healing too.
Man.
Oh damn.
Also,
Extra healing. Oh my god, this is bliss. Holy shit.
nice. Also, Mankas, if you don't mind, I mean, if you want to, you could write me till next session, which will be in 2 weeks, what the rough outline for this man's personality. Otherwise, I will play him however I want. So, is there anything Cassandra would be doing? Yeah, I think for at least for one day you would also still finish selling the furs, right? That is the thing.
Do you choose what you invest in, or?
If you do passive investments, sort of. You choose type of investments and you choose risk level.
Okay.
I guess if you can check with the GM if you can like fluff it to be specific, but rule-wise, you pick risk level and investment type.
Lyra.
So, yeah.
Lyra.
Yes.
I wish to learn Sling Stone.
Okay.
And I believe you said that she also wanted to be repaid in, like, labor.
Yes.
So how much of the cost would that be if I learn for one day and help her for the rest of the week?
In that case, how much would she give me? She would ask you for 50 gold upfront and then just for the week's labor.
That is acceptable. Damn! I can now shoot two stones for one spell slot.
Let's go.
Guess I'll just do a cautious business establishment investment.
Actually, wait. I assume you do that because it takes a full day to make an investment. So I'm assuming you're doing that the day after you finish selling the last stuff, yeah?
I mean, we have an entire week of
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, I just
let's
mean, let's first split up the money so you have money to invest.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. Let's do.
Because right now you're holding on to like 2,800 gold, not all of which is yours, and I have 1,500 gold, some of which is yours. So
That is fair.
plus whatever you got for the tusks and the pelts, and also.
I mean,
the
I haven't
money
written
we
that
actually found.
in my inventory yet, so I
Yeah.
have my own gold. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
sure.
think-
Let's split.
Actually,
Also, that way you don't have to spend 2 days, so that you go back and like, sorry, I'm the guy who gave you 50 gold yesterday. Do you want another 1,000?
Hey, Lyra.
Yes.
If I use the Sling Stone spell and make an attack throw, does that go the same as like a range weapon?
I assume so. I can double check till next session though.
Because if that is the case, I might want to change. Because my dex is shit still.
Where is it written, the spell?
And page 245.
Most spells are pretty clear if it requires some roll or not.
It says the object can be
hope.
slung at one target or distributed across several targets. The spellcaster must make a successful attack throw with each object.
Yeah, that's gonna be dex then.
Yeah, you can change this to one of the other spells she can teach you.
That's in that case.
Okay, so for basically everything sold on the market, so the first, the lapis, and the tusks, you would get 225 gold.
Mhm.
I should also write this down. So yeah.
How long was the turn again?
That's 10
Turn
minutes.
is 10 minutes.
Hello.
I'll take Discern Poison in that case. That one has a duration of 2 turns, so 20 minutes.
Okay.
So it allows me to discern areas, creatures, and objects within line of sight that are poisonous.
Creatures could be very useful.
Yeah, it could very much be, depending on what we encounter. So I think that spell might be very useful.
Okay. That is fine.
So the magic items plus the other bullshit we sold should total up to 4,525.
Is that all of the magic items, or is that just your stuff?
No, all.
Okay.
The ring and the ring.
So 4,525. Then we still have 31 gold that we looted from the goblins. And then 337 silver. Give me a sec. Shit.
But yeah, I think it's probably best to wrap up after we did all the downtime, right?
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah.
future.
Enjoy prepping 3 adventures for next time, like.
Yeah, I
And then
think.
we are stealing the skeletons.
I
Yeah,
want to
that's just reused
ask,
content.
what
Yeah.
would you?
So we all
You,
make
you would start with the skeletons.
1,139 gold and 84 silver, by the way.
Nice.
Each.
Yes, each.
Can you write that down?
I literally did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might wanna put some of this as your safety XP then. But just a suggestion
But
from the chat.
I have a question of like,
What's
how
safety
does
XP?
or like banked XP? How does
Oh.
banked XP interact with hirelings
And what?
or with henchmen? Because like, okay, the thing is, if I were to, okay, because I know that like if I die and I roll up a new character, my banked XP is what my new character would start with. But how does that work with a henchman? If I take over a henchman, would that XP transfer over? Would it be like, because he already has his own XP. Like he already takes like half share of the group's XP every adventure now.
Would need to double check. I think You would be at basically your henchman's EXP.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So in that case, does banking do anything if I have a backup henchman that I want to take over that's waiting?
I guess if you have a specific henchman waiting, I would need to double check, but I don't think it would do anything. It's more if you are forced to roll up new characters or something like that, at that point it does become relevant again, and it is basically one of your only forms of permanent progression if you have unfortunate events happening.
Alright. So I guess in that case, if I can bank enough XP to like practically not lose out on anything if I die, then it would be preferable to roll up a new character than to take over a henchman.
Yeah.
So I guess that is still a factor. But I also think that like banking XP is nearly impossible to do in significant quantities at our current level.
That is also true.
But like later when we'll be able to start like making money in ways that don't give XP, that would actually be beneficial to us. Then we can actually start doing that.
Also, does anyone else want to hire a henchman overall before the next adventure?
Me, but no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, the thing is, it would need to be like a group decision because it affects the XP.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, why didn't you ask for consent, monkeys? What the fuck? No.
This guy can tank better than anyone. No one will disagree.
We'll see about that as he gets one-shotted.
It would be fun.
To be fair, yes, he does only have 6 HP. But he also has like 6 armor class.
But does
Wait,
Lyra
he's-
control him in
what-
fights, or how does this work?
Where's this?
But,
6
the
AC.
most- It might be.
Yeah, wait, why does it say 6 AC? He should only have 5 from his armor.
Dex modifier?
No, he does not
Could
have
be.
a dex modifier.
I see.
Maybe I just mistyped it?
Maybe.
Or no, oh wait, no, shield bonus. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah,
You have a
shield.
shield as well? Damn.
yes.
That's crazy.
Fucking
Jesus.
AC 6. Yeah, this man has a one-handed mace and wooden shield, banded plate armor.
Giga.
Bruh.
Nice.
Yeah, wooden shield, that means they can also upgrade.
Yeah.
At this stream, I can actually show this character sheet that already exists.
Hey,
Yo.
you casters, is there even like a page for spells?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to go to tweaks and you have to take in that they are a caster.
Ah, okay. Because I mean, his spells are basically pre-decided for him, but I haven't written them down anywhere.
Fair.
So I guess I'll have to, at some point during the 2 weeks, finish that character. Just finish writing him up.
I
Yeah.
think delete this.
What?
Delete this token
What is this
in the
token?
bottom right. I was testing.
Oh, this. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I was testing a status effect, but it doesn't work like I wanted.
Okay, so Cassandra.
Wait, no, actually, I forgot. Priests being regular divine casters. The world is a spellbook.
Yeah. Cassandra, you also wanted to do investment with all your money then, right?
Yes, I think so. I'm gonna go for cautious business establishment, I believe.
I see. Do you want any fluff with this? Or are you looking for anything specific?
I mean, character-wise, you would probably be looking for either a funerary service or a morgue.
I think it would be...
Hey, in that case, maybe you want to invest in the temple I visited earlier, because for some reason that is the goddess of wealth and fortune, but also, like, mourning and funeral services and shit.
Yeah, I guess the closest thing would be investing into a temple, but I can't... Can you invest in a temple like that? That seems also kind of...
In that case, I'd instead just anonymously donate to them and make it a reserve XP fund, since I was thinking about that anyways.
Yeah.
They can get a grand total of 750 gold.
Okay, so how much gold did we split up?
I literally wrote it in chat, dude.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
In the Discord chat.
Man.
Oh, in the Discord chat.
I like to write things in the chat that is permanently available to all of us.
That does make sense.
Understandable. Okay, there we go.
And the one that also actually pings us when things are being written in it.
Joke's on you, I don't get pinged because I have OBS.
Very fair.
Does that temple's goddess have a name?
Yeah, let me just bring it up again. It is Khalifa. I write it down. One sec. Yeah, page 494 if you want to read more about her. Oh, and I guess the temple itself would be the Sisterhood of Mourning. They manage funerals, oversee wills and estates, and offer prayers for the dead.
Yeah, that's the same deity that I worship.
Hey, me too.
Nice.
Such a nice party, and then I'm gonna... Then there's fucking Linda showing up, fucking good Amonar priest.
Yeah, I want to make a religious donation.
Whoa.
Okay.
Random fucking Sisterhood of Mourning suddenly making like 3,000 gold overnight, like...
Yeah, making bank.
What the fuck?
I mean, I could invest in just making more bull farmers, just for the future. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, we get 90% of the gold we spend, right?
Oh, it's...
Manked.
Why 90%? Why can't you just make it 100? Really?
Because you can't just get all of the XP, that's
Yeah.
something...
Yeah, it's literally that. They don't want to make it a little bit difficult to actually transfer all of your XP. And that also makes it so that there's more of an incentive for people to actually... Because we're not going to have 100% of our XP banked, there will always be a bit of a gap that the rest can fill in with, like, big funerals. But preferably, it's not your 2,000 XP character died and you had nothing banked. We're not spending 2,000 gold in your funeral, dude.
I want to donate 750 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Also, how much did you want to invest for this, Cassandra?
I mean, considering I just donated 750 gold, I don't...
Oh, you don't want... Okay, fair.
I can invest, actually. Yeah, let's invest, like, 300 gold.
I'll
Yeah,
also
the
donate
gold.
750 gold to the same temple.
Nah, they're rich.
You're getting a lot of money.
Okay, you find... What is exactly what you wanted again with this? Can you say it again? Before?
Cautious business establishment.
Part of the reason I donated was also because the money weighed too much.
You find a nice, like, bakery that is long
Just money
run
way.
by a family that wants to expand a bit. That seems pretty safe.
I
Sure.
don't know. It's like auto-calculate. No, wait. 1,000 coin is 1 stone.
Yes,
Okay, and anything less than 1,000 doesn't weigh anything.
I would
Much.
assume.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Wait.
are you sure it's 1 stone, not a sixth of a stone or
It
something?
says when you
No,
open,
it says
open
1
the gold
stone.
in the sheet. It
It
says
might be
1,000 is 1 stone.
Yeah.
1,000 gold
Okay,
is kind of a lot, and these coins are probably quite bulky.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I guess we can just, look at Lyra. We can just
I
assume
think-
that less
I
than
think
1,000 gold is weightless, effectively.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
ideally, if we get to like thousands in gold, we want to turn it into platinum instead. To make it more.
I mean,
Unless
we have to do that manually, unless Lyra says it works that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You
So
would
we
have to
go
do it
from-
in the town, basically in the
Yeah, that makes
city.
sense.
Also, everyone think and check your posture again.
No, you do
Oh.
it.
Posture check is
My posture has got off.
I'm doing it,
Check.
but I'm caring also about my friends or something.
I'm checking it, and it's awful. Back to you
Yeah.
guys.
Man, now we know.
Okay.
I can report back with everyone has awful posture.
Yeah, the check was completed.
You only said check, never fixed.
Yeah, I guess I
Okay,
will
let's see.
change the
Posture
name of
check.
this.
Let's, Ooh, that's a failure, I'm afraid. Oh.
Sorry,
Well,
go back.
permanent back pain it is.
Aw. Okay, where
Posture
is...
ruin.
You shouldn't have forced me to roll a posture check.
Is there anything else you would want to do in your downtime before heading off to a new adventure?
No. Cassandra is probably creepily gonna go to that temple too many times to be normal.
Fair. Anyone else?
No.
I mean, I'm working part-time for the witch, so
Yep.
besides that, nothing else.
Or in your witch internship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we basically can end the session here. I guess this was a all downtime session. Let's go. I hope
Yeah.
you enjoyed it still. I guess
Create a coven, right? Yeah.
in the future maybe. But yeah, that was fun. Next session should be in 2 weeks. I don't think I can really hold a session next week. And
You think?
I mean, I have someone over, so
Yeah.
Cringe.
Make them a guest player.
They can watch.
Have them control them this.
I mean, I still would also need to do prep during the week, which might be a bit. I guess we could discuss it. But assume no
I am
session.
joking.
No, we are not joking. No one has ever joked. We are serious.
Okay.
Mhm.
Next
Okay.
session tomorrow.
And especially
Excuse
that
me.
hallucination to your left.
Yeah. I guess you could also maybe between kind of say in what order you want to handle the adventure, so I know what to prep the most. But thank you everyone for playing and being part of the stream. This was fun for me, and I hope you will be for always wary of hallucinations now. Maybe I'm not weak.
Man.
I mean, what proof do we have that you are real?
You saw me
Not
before in real
sessions.
life.
We're not having session next week, so looking kinda shaky for Lyra.
God damn it.
Real GMs hold sessions. Illusory GMs do not, so,
Yeah,
That makes
curious.
sense.
I think it's a more shame thing to not have a session, to be honest.
No,
I
that's how campaigns
disagree.
die.
We will have a session soon again.
No.
I wonder what percentage of games I have played have just been on permanent hiatus without ever officially saying that the game is over.
That's like most of the games, I think.
Oof,
Yeah,
sad.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's like the fact that there are like a bunch of random wars that are technically still ongoing because it never officially ended, even though obviously no one has fought in it for centuries or whatever. It's just that, just like that.
But yeah, also check out this Agumi guy. He streams
Whoa.
Arknights and other things.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I stream mostly Arknights because that's yeah, it's my current obsession.
You guys are still at chapter 4.
Yeah, I just finished chapter 4. I'm at chapter 5.
I'm always in chapter 5. I feel like the writing improved so much in chapter 5.
That's true.
But yeah, I should end the stream at this point. So goodbye, world. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a good time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, world.
Take care of yourself.